Okay, believe it or not, that's not part of the song. It is vaporwave, so you never know, but that wasn't actually... That was just my echo. Howdy, y'all. I've had a couple sips of drinky to test the drink. We are joined by Avery.
Are we? Who? What? Where? When? Why? How?
Okay, so you're already at 11. I'm gonna need you It's gonna take some time for me to get anywhere even close to that. I might never, but I'll try my best, because it's New Year's and I want to have fun. This has been the worst year of my entire fucking life. Like, bar none. I actually put together a chart so I can actually prove with numbers that this was quantifiably. First of all, the music we're listening to right now is Miami Memoirs by Sega 64. Was that a Spy Kids reference?
Could have been.
Not on my part. I don't know what Avery said. I don't remember. So this was my past 2 years of my life. I'm like in the way. I'll just go over here. Okay. So this is me in 2022. This is my mood on a scale from 0 to 10. With like anything above a 5, that's this red dotted line here. Anything above a 5 is like, I'm functional and I feel like my life is worth living. Someone tell me, does this look like a normal brain to you? Because I don't think this is... I'm pretty sure I have bipolar disorder. I'm talking to a doctor soon. It's okay. Anyway, yeah, it's like in 2022 and for most of the first half of 2023, I was averaging between like a 4 and a 7, you know, like mostly being above that red line, but still down below it a lot, just out of nowhere randomly for seemingly no reason until I can get back up above it. And then 2023 happened. This was where I lost my fucking mind and thought I was dying on shrooms, and it was the worst day of my entire life. This is when I started antidepressants, and then they seemed to work. You see how good I am over here? And these like light blue parts are, I didn't write down my mood, so this is just me guessing based on what I could remember and what I wrote down in my journals. It was something like this, where I was still pretty good, but then I had a 2 of a day, and then I had more bad days, and I was like, shit. So I tried increasing the dosage, and it still didn't. Well, it did work, but I couldn't fucking come. Actually, it didn't work, because I didn't know. But if it did work, I wouldn't have known, because I couldn't fucking come. So I stopped going on 20. I went down to 15, and that shit still wasn't working. It's like, I felt kind of okay-ish around here, but then I went back down again and I was like, okay, fuck this. I'm gonna start weaning off of it now, because it's clearly not fucking helping at this point. And I haven't really recovered since then. You can see my average days down here have been mostly below that red line. And I'm hoping to change that in 2024, because, like, this ain't good. My hands are still shaky. That didn't start happening until I went on Paxil and the SSRIs I took this year. Or at least I didn't notice it as badly, and they're still really shaky, I'm just noticing right now. Maybe it's weed use, I don't know. I've never heard of that at least, but yeah. Honestly, it's not impossible that weed use has also been making my mood, like, worse, but not really. It's like, weed is a depressant, and I'm looking at this chart and it's like, well, actually no, I was doing weed every day back here too, and then like I stopped because I felt like I could stop at that point, because it's like I didn't need it to make my life feel like it was worth living. But now down here, yeah, now I'm still using the same amount of weed down here as I was over here, so I don't really think that's why. And it's like, even before this year, this was still not acceptable. Like, my 2022, when I was unmedicated other than my estrogen therapy, and this has been pretty much my whole life, has been looking pretty much like this up here, where it's just like, what the hell is happening? Why do I keep getting down in the dumps just like over and 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 over? It doesn't make any sense. So my New Year's resolution next year is to try as many fucking drugs as it takes to cure me. I have my eyes on some. I'm gonna talk to my doctor on January 4th. And I'm just gonna keep trying until something works or nothing works. And I'm hoping for that first thing, and I think it will be that first thing. Ketamine and lithium in particular do seem to help people with bipolar disorder, and even SSRIs. Sometimes, sort of, maybe, but they'd have to be the right ones, and I'd rather try this other stuff first, because SSRIs, I fucking hate them. And they're like a last resort for me at this point, because, I mean, it seemed like it was working here, and then it just wasn't, and it was just a deficit at that point, because I was just having the side effects and none of the benefits. Frankly, the fact that you got even this meager of a following with that brain is commendable. Thank you, Mako. No, for real, like, I mean, literally, like, you guys, look at this, okay? This red line, if I'm below this red line, I, like, can't live, okay? My body's telling me to kill myself if I'm below this red line, and it's like, if I try to work hard, it's like, I'm in fucking survival mode down here. I cannot even hope to thrive. I can hope to thrive when I'm above it. That's when I do all my work, when I'm above this red line. When I can do my work. But when I'm below it, I just fucking can't. And I've tried so many things to control it, and it just seems to be a chemical issue. So yeah, it is fucking impressive that I managed to get this far with this kind of brain. And you guys have seen me kind of give up on my channel this year, because it has been a slow fucking grind this entire time I've had it. I've been I've basically been working at half speed because I'm living 2 lives, okay? There's the Mako that is up here and there's the Mako that's down here, and they're having 2 different character arcs, okay? The Mako down here is getting worse because all he feels is pain, and he's been feeling it for a fucking long time. He's really tired of it. And the Mako up here is kind of getting dragged down by the Mako down there, but the Mako up here can still kind of work sometimes, but only like half the time, and that's just not good enough. Not maybe back in the day, but like in this modern day, in the modern era of content creation, you gotta be on that shit. And I am nowhere close to being on that shit. But I want to be. And I still believe I can be one day. If I didn't believe it, I wouldn't be here right now. Just get a lobotomy like a normal person. Back in the days of lobotomy, shock therapy, mad scientists, oh don't you make me waste my breath.
I mean, have we tried running electricity through your brain?
Well, actually, that is one of the options I'm looking at. Not electroshock, but TMS, which I think is like Tumblrized electroshock. It's like woke electroshock therapy. You know, the leftists don't dislike it when you do it, or something like that.
Like,
I'm assuming it's nowhere near as destructive.
Like, man, think about it. You can get your mom on side of this plan if you just say that it's like gay conversion therapy.
I mean,
What
she's already on board for me.
on electricity being used to convert people into straightness?
She's already on board for me doing ketamine because she loves me and she sees how I am and she wants me to be better. And it seems like an option to get better. Maybe.
Mom looks at you and thinks, yes, that's a horse.
I told her it was horse tranquilizer.
Have you considered cocaine, says Penrose. It's a terrible idea. Penrose, remind me that I have a question for you later. A query, if you will.
So today,
TFTO.
just do meth like a regular person. That's also on my list. Adderall might help if I have ADD. I'm still trying to get a fucking diagnosis for that. You guys would not believe how fucking hard it is to get a diagnosis, to get a professional to look at you in America and be like, okay, tell me what your problems are and I'll tell you what is probably wrong with you and which medications are going to help. You would not believe how hard it is to get that in America. I called a place, they have an 8-month wait list for that shit. But I found another place that I can see in February. I don't know if they're going to be good. Why not just ask now, DM me? What are we talking about?
Oh, because I want to have like an entire conversation about it. And I don't want to derail Mako's stream.
Okay. I had some in the first half there, Mako, not gonna lie. Well, no. It's funny, meth and fucking ketamine are both drugs that people like to abuse. But if taken correctly and carefully, they can help very specific disorders. Maybe, sometimes.
I mean, all drugs were likely invented with a medicinal use in mind. Gotta use that fucking cocaine to stop your coughs.
Yeah, well, ketamine's an anesthetic. It just also happens to, if you give people enough of it, induce out-of-body experiences, and apparently alleviate anhedonia in people with bipolar disorder. Some of them. So it's like, alright, sure, just take... I'll fucking... I don't know what the medical version of it. It's called Spravato. It's a brand name of S-ketamine, which is what they give you in ketamine therapy for mental disorders. I don't know if it actually makes you trip, but if I do get to do that, alright. Mako is teaching us how to be our own Walter Whites. Well, I'm getting all these through official channels, ideally. If I fucking can. If not, then, well, yes, we'll see. Like, I know what I need to get better, to have a chance at getting better, and SSRIs are, like, the the worst option currently available to me, and it's all the doctors want to fucking give me. But I've already tried 2 of them, which should make me classified as treatment resistant. You know, if the doctor likes me enough, I guess. So today, here, let's change focus here a little bit. This is a night of celebration. I didn't fucking kill myself today. I mean, this year. I'm already a little drunk. I took a couple sips just to test the apple
already
tea.
Started? I haven't taken anything yet.
No, Avery took 2 sips to test the taste.
Well, I need to catch up then.
I'm just really lightweight. Okay, I haven't drank anything in a long time. Yeah. We are celebrating that I still exist and I still have hope. And I still think I can do it despite everything. Not despite everything, because of everything. I've seen the evidence, I've seen the data, I've seen what I have and have not tried. And logically, I think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna be okay.
I got my Rainforest Cafe glass. I'm pouring in some of the moonshine.
By the way, did you check out the song I sent you yet? Me or Avery? I mean, if I checked it out, I think oh yeah, that one. I clicked on it and I just didn't care. I'm sorry.
Penrose doesn't give me music. Penrose just talks to me about TF2.
It's not that I didn't want to care. It's... Oh, guys, hang on. Before I start this, let me show you something. You want to see how bad my depression is? Look at this piece of fan art I just got. Where the fuck? How is my server... Oh, there it is. I don't know how my Discord server is. There's so many fucking channels. Oh my god. I did not make these. That wasn't me. So... Someone did this. Of my angel boy from my book that's still coming out. Mr. B! I don't know why, but this is actually one of the most detailed pieces of fan art I've ever gotten. It's a whole ass animation. Like, that's a lot of frames, you know. And I saw this and I was like, damn, I wish I could feel something right now. I'm like, fuck, this is so good. I wish I enjoyed this. So big thanks to NoteCat. I think I'll look at this when I'm in my upswing. I'll look at this and I'll be happy. Oh shit. What DMs did I just leak? No, I'm already starting. Oh my god. Okay, I was spoiling that I made an appletini. Okay, yeah, how about we put Discord over here? I have to be fucking careful. I'm stupid. So, I'm gonna show you guys what I got real quick. So this right here is a triple appletini that I made. Very crisp appletini. Now, the crisp version of the appletini is a little bit more expensive. I had to spend some of these ice cubes on it, you see in there. But, you know, it is New Year's Eve, so I figured I would go all out and add the ice cubes. And that's crisp. It's kind of watery, actually, but wow, hang on.
Be right back, I need to make a beverage festive.
Okay, that was a bit less watery, but it does not taste like there's like 4 or 5 ounces of vodka in there, but there definitely is. I also have the vodka I made it with. I won't take any. If I run out of this, or if like I want to pace myself and save some of this for later, and I run out of... Yeah, my sentences are just all the wrong direction right now. Here's some spiced rum. Kraken. I don't know. I guess I can take shots of that. I don't really like it on its own. I'm not really sure what you use spiced rum with, honestly. I bought this because there's an octopus on it, and Avery was with me at the time. I've got some mandarin vodka. And half a shot of Fireball. These things I bought many months ago when Avery visited. I think all of this alcohol, except for the vodka, I got when Avery was here. If you're drinking, I thought yourself, I am 27 years old. Alright. Avery jump scare. It's all over, I fumbled when the clock hit midnight. Don't worry, Shaq, you may have missed the English New Year, but you can still enjoy the American New Year. Mako drunk stream? Yeah, this is... Fuck, dude, I am such a I'm such a goddamn lightweight. What the fuck? I think what part of it is I feel like I'm getting more in tune with my body, and I really notice things. Like, I noticed subtle things in my body that I didn't used to, and I'm like, wow, that alcohol is interacting with my brain cells right now. Definitely, for sure. I don't know what Avery's doing. I guess I do know what they're doing.
I'm mixing a liquid. I could barely hear you because my headphones aren't on.
Oh, they're still in the room apparently.
I'm doing science.
Yeah, East Coast New Year. Alright, do I start without them? No. Hang on a second, I need to blow my nose. No, it's not. It's not 12. Soviet Raccoon. Wait, if it's 7 for you, Soviet Raccoon, go back to school. If it's 7 for you, the only thing further it could be in America is 8. It doesn't go that far. Are you just only going to progress in this game on New Year's? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this is the 3rd year in a row that I've played this game. I've been playing this game for 3 years, and it's only once a year, one day. Alright.
We'll get through it over the course of multiple decades.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot, but maybe we don't need to. So, fuck, I have to...
That's why I'm here.
I haven't, like, voice acted in a while, especially a female character.
Yeah.
It's because you keep playing it with when she's completely shit-faced. No, I think it's not. That doesn't help, but it's mostly because I play it once a year, Penrose. They're just too long for memories to stay. I replace those with other memories of bugs.
Mako knows so much bug knowledge.
I know so much about bugs now.
Mako's like a professional etymologist.
Not quite that. Did you guys know?
Yeah, it's not quite that because that's not the word for it, Mako. It's an entomologist, you piece of shit. If you were an etymologist, you would have known that.
I thought you said entomologist. I just learned.
Fucking got him.
No, you can't do that because I just got the difference between those the other day. I just learned the difference between those two things. So guys, hang on, this is important.
Yeah, ooh.
So what did you make?
Yeah, I was gonna mention. So Mako was a nice dreamy appletini, and I mixed let's see, what flavor was it again? Huckleberry moonshine, a Yoo-hoo chocolate drink beverage. I poured in some cinnamon and topped it with whipped cream for the festivity of it. And that moonshine hits me like a truck, like always.
So wait, moonshine, Yoo-hoo, and what?
Cinnamon and whipped cream.
Is it good?
It... smooth?
Okay. I mean, that's right. So, have you guys ever seen...
The flavor of the huckleberry always hits me.
You guys ever seen mosquito babies?
The larvae live at the surface of the water
and grow in stagnant water.
And breathe through a tube.
I want to punch them violently, repeatedly, violently.
As the larvae grow,
really
they shed their skin a few times.
Yes, easily.
If mosquito larvae need to hide from predators, They can swim
Yeah,
and dive
and they're
below
gonna
the
get their
water's
ass
Look at
beat.
how they move. They just wiggle around really
Mosquito
fast.
larvae live a few days to...
No, hang on. Look at them. Look at how they go. Look at... Okay, look at this guy. I'm gonna go frame by frame. This guy right here, alright, you see him? There he goes. That's how they go. That's the only way they know how to go. That's how they do it.
This is how we do it.
Look at, they got like cute little faces. Look at the
This episode is sponsored.
Mako,
fantastic channel. Fantastic channel. For anyone who doesn't know about it.
On the fourth molt larvae grow, they must
Easy Frank. Look at just
all the way until you're ready to pupate. As the larvae grow,
like
they
I never used to think that these are cute, but like look, they have little eyes. They're just little things. And they're alive. And they feel stuff. Just like us. See, the reason I've gotten
prove they feel things.
yeah, I can. They see stuff. They make decisions. They're just like us. Click my link. What is it?
Suppose.
Yeah, I've seen rain frogs, Geico. I've seen rain frogs. Do they feel pain? No. But like bugs are just like us. Hang on. Where's the I had a video. Look. This mosquito is fucking flirting. People think they're so different. People think that humans are so special, so above the natural world. Look at this guy. This is literally your cousin. This is literally your cousin. Okay? Evolution. They have a common ancestor with us. That means that they are the child of our many great uncles / grandfathers / whatever. We're all children of the same planet. And we all have such similarities because we started from the same basic blueprint of the last common ancestor, whatever the hell that was. And so we develop the same kinds of behavior. They process information with their eyeballs, they make decisions based on what they see, and when they're horny, they perform flirting behavior. He's like, look at me, look at my wings. He's getting her attention. Does racism exist amongst bugs? Slavery exists amongst bugs. Have you guys ever seen ants that carry around little tiny... Hang on.
Oh yeah, they have farms.
They do have farms also. They carry around leaves and stuff. You guys ever seen these? Ants carrying around little white dots? Because I used to see those a lot. These are baby ants. And there's a non-zero chance that some of the ants you saw carrying around these, I don't know what all of the different ant species do when they're carrying these things around, but some of them are slaver ants, and they will, like, I don't know if this was actually a slaver ant, but saying it was, these guys fucking raided another nest, killed a bunch of people, and stole their babies, so that they can raise them as their own and trick them into thinking they're their kids. It's like they're indoctrinating them. Just like a parent, like a human parent might like trick their kid into believing that like... You know what it is? It's Uncle Ruckus from the Boondocks. His parents, didn't his parents like tell him he was white or something like that? Or I don't know. But it's like, there can be black ants being raised by red ants, and the black ants will think that they're red ants, and they'll do all the work for the red ants. And the red ants don't do anything other than steal more black ant babies. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, yeah, I need to stop now because there's so many things. Avery's right. I know so many things about bugs. And I can't stop when I start looking at them because I love them so much. They're so cool and cute and interesting. That violates the Geneva Conventions. Yeah, I ain't even told you guys about driver ants. Look at my other link. Oh my god. I don't care, that's just shapes. I already fucked up. 2025 will be my year. Tell us about the cordyceps fungus. I know about that, but I haven't like looked into the specific. Like I haven't watched any recent YouTube videos about that, I should say. Anyway, I
got big plans for 2024. I'll tell you me.
My sister, for Christmas, she gave me a pack of plant flower seeds that bees like. So when I'm in my new place, in Avery, and I can get an apartment, I will probably plant those. And I want pet bugs, but not like in a terrarium. I want pet bugs who live out in my backyard.
Mako, I've always wanted a garden. I've tried growing plants so many times and they keep dying.
Alright, well...
Mainly because I'm incompetent.
I'll help you make sure they live long enough for the bees to come.
I had a little wooden thing, I think you probably saw it at one point, a little wooden thing where I tried to grow plants in, but all the plants drowned because I forgot to put a hole in the bottom of it because you actually need to let the water out of soil.
Mm. Do you know about prions? No, actually. The Last of Us virus. Okay, one last aside. I've been getting so into microbiology lately. I don't know why. I mean, I do kind of know why. It's because I realized that the entire world is mechanical, and when you reduce us down to our fundamental components, we're all just little machines. Which is why I view myself and, like, bugs as basically being on the... Obviously, we are capable of more complex thought, but we're all still children of the same parents. Just like these guys. These... So, this is the most successful organism on the entire planet, if you go off of, like, numbers. Meowdy Catboy Avery in chat, Happy New Year. Hello, Snowwolf, Happy New Year to you and everyone. Prions, basically mad cow disease, but also people. What? I don't even know what that means. That guy is in the Minecraft mod pack, is he really? Okay. These are bacteriophages. They are little tiny robots that came into existence somehow. Just like all other life, just like somehow bacteria and single-celled organisms came into existence, and these guys figured out how to exploit that bacteria. They latch on to the cell wall of the bacteria with their little leggy thingies. These guys are like, their legs are, I think, only like a few molecules wide or something like that. Like, these are very, very, very simple components. Where, like, it might just be a single molecule string for their legs or something like that. And when they latch on to the cell of a bacteria, they don't go after human cells. They drill down into it and they inject physical strands of DNA, which, for those who don't know how DNA works, because I didn't, because school sucks at, like, fully teaching it to you. So, God, this shit is so fucking crazy to me. This is what life is. This is what's happening to make you able to exist. Okay?
Bundle of factors assembling at the start of a gene.
Oh wait, I had a better video actually. Hang on. Where is it? Here it is. So this is DNA. DNA is a physical object that is made out of... You know how computer language is made out of ones and zeros? DNA is made out of GCAT. I know I'm saying things that most of you guys probably know, but like, do you know it? Like, do you understand the implications of this? Okay? DNA comes with one of these 4 things on either side of it. Either this molecule, this one, or this one. And depending on which molecule this machine lands on is basically how shit gets made. So these are little molecules that ended up turning into machinery because of like nuclear forces and shit. They just kind of attracted to each other and ended up accidentally piling together in a shape that made this machine that ends up working. Somehow. That's what I'm looking into. That's what I'm really interested in, is how this shit started. Because what the fuck? Okay? This is like, what the fuck? So this is a copying machine. It's running along, it's reading every little fucking molecule along the strand of DNA, and then it's taking in raw material through an intake port. That's the raw material, those yellow bits right there, and it's printing out a copy known as RNA. But the RNA is basically a copy of the DNA strands. And this is all happening inside you. This is at like real speed, pretty much.
It doesn't have the same exact 4 letters. One of the letters is changed to a different compound.
Oh, yeah, for RNA.
Yeah, Uracil.
But like, it doesn't really matter. It still works.
I don't know.
But like, there are 30 million of these little, they're called nucleosomes, these little copying machines. There's 30 million of these in each one of your cells. And they're constantly doing this, and this is how they make proteins, and proteins are how they make body parts. This is you. You are a machine running along a physical strand of it's so fucking crazy to me.
Hey, Mako.
Studying it is so bleh, though. This is some of the most interesting shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know about the actual nitty-gritty of it, though, when you get down to the calculations and stuff.
Yeah, Flip, anything is interesting to somebody. That's why people do these jobs.
Why are microbiologists associated with shrooms in my brain? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out why this shit's stuck in my head. Well,
you're confusing it with a mycobiologist.
Well, I was gonna say, actually, psilocybin is what made me so interested in this. After I did my crazy heroic dose earlier this year, I started being really interested in bugs and also microbiology. Mako, skipping a few steps like codons, RT, MA and stuff, RNA and stuff. Well, this is the RNA, the yellow stuff, right? But yeah, no, I don't know the exact way all this works, but the point is, it's all physical, and we can measure this. If you took a fucking microscope that was powerful enough, and you zoomed in, you would see they're probably not this exact color, and they might not be this exact shape, but you would see this shit happening in some...
I love that it fires like a cannon.
Yeah, it like...
It like constructs a like fucking minecart at one end, and then a little thing boops the firing pin and launches it down the line.
It's all fucking physical. Have you seen Kurtz's stat? Yeah. And what a macrophage is doing is they are injecting their strands of that data, because the data is just physically encoded in the same way that like a 1 and a 0 on a computer is dependent on whether the circuit is open and closed, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a physical thing. Either the electricity can go this way or that way. These copying machines, they will either read GC, A, or T. The thing is made out of those molecules. And the bacteriophage, these guys, their little leggies attach to the outside of the bacteria, and they drill a hole in and they inject their code inside, their physical code. And then the nucleosomes of the bacteria cell, this thingy that I showed you,
read off the information. The building blocks to make the RNA, and
it basically accidentally lashes on to the bacteriophages thing, and when it starts reading that and copying it and producing proteins based on the molecules it runs into across this thing, it ends up building parts for the bacteriophage instead. And so those parts float around, they come together, and eventually a certain thing, a substance is released that bursts the cell wall, and then a bunch of these little robots come flying out, and they seek more bacteria. And there's over, they're very good at this. There are this many of them. There are this many of them. This is an actual photograph. This is an actual fucking photograph of these things. This is what they look like. They're all over the place. There are billions of them inside you right now. They are the most successful life form on the entire planet. They have taken over the fucking world. This is 31 zeros. And nobody's talking about them. I mean, some people do, but like, God, it's crazy. So we're 45 minutes in the stream. I barely drink anything. I'm gonna start drinking. I'm gonna start playing this game. But
like, what do I and the DNA helicase have in common?
What's a helicase? Is that the shape of the DNA?
It's the thing that helps with the breakdown of amino acids and proteins, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the thing that actually like separates the parts.
I've not gotten that. Oh fuck! That's $100. Amazon.
Hi Mako, I can't stay long. The boy and I will be going around tonight and spilling DNA around town. I'm dropping off my big money Mako New Year's tribute before we go perform some public indecency.
Thank you very much. Tribute accepted. Someone donated $1,000 to Ringtail the other day. Mad Mosen has given me, I think, definitely more than that over the time. The fucking twink with the one rich viewer, even though we only get like 20 or 30 viewers a stream, is real for some reason. I don't know why. We're both really lucky. Thank you very much, Mad Mosen.
One day I'll find mine.
Well, you're not a boy. Please read about memristers.
Memristers?
Memristers.
But Mako, I didn't land my joke yet. What do I and the DNA helicase have in common?
Well, I don't know what those are, so I can't really.
We both want to unzip your jeans. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Your joke landed.
It landed. I have decreed it. I have declared it.
Wait, you don't decreed? I don't want to not be.
It's a non-volatile electronic memory device whose resistance can be What's so special about these? See, I'm not that interested in what humans make, okay? It's really cool, but like, human machines are so simple compared to biological machines. I mean, 30 million nucleosomes in every single one of your cells. 30 million little machines constantly reading off and copying your DNA all the time. Nothing humans can create ever comes fucking anywhere close to that shit.
To be fair,
that's why
their
it's
code
so...
is...
What?
Their code is like magnitudes more dense than what we currently have because we're working a binary system, they're working in a quaternary system.
Yeah, that's also... You can make brains with it. A memristor is exactly like a neuron in behavior. Okay. Here's the thing, I don't know if neuron... I guess I'll have to look into that to see what you mean by that. Because I'm not sure neurons are exactly special. You know? At the end of the day, it's just information being sent back and forth.
I mean, the way neurons in the brain, like, and its like decision-making process work, is really interesting compared to like what we have technologically. Because technologically, it's very much and, or, nor, that kind of stuff. But your brain works almost on like a democracy of sorts.
No, Geico, it's not binary. They are always paired, but it can be either one on each side. You can run into a sequence that is A and then T and then C and then G along the DNA strand. But yeah, the other sides of them will always be whatever the pair for that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like I mentioned, DNA is incredibly clever in how it got away with that, in that it's a binary of the sets of molecules, but it flips them upside down, so each one has two possible positions for 2 different pairs of things, making a total of 4.
That is what's going on there. That's why that is, yeah, because they would be, I already had opened that. It would be binary because you would only have TA or CG, because those are always bound together, but it treats them like they're 4 different things because it'll either read this end or this end, and it can do that for either of them. So there are 4 possible states. It's a lot of information you can encode there.
It's working with 0, 1, and AB. It's going through 2 different possible things.
And this shit is like meters long, by the way. There's a lot. If the brain is a democracy, then mine is severely corrupt.
Yeah, when your brain's trying to make a decision, it shoots out basically like a big signal down the relevant pathways, and it concludes whatever like the most like powerful signal back is. It like weighs its decision based on like a bunch of different like sections and pathways through your brain.
There are billions of transistors in a CPU? How do we get that? How do we do that? How do we put that many?
We're getting really good at making very tiny machines.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're catching up, but still, we got nothing still that comes close, really. Complexity. I mean, though, we can make individual components that do one thing really good, but there's so much shit. The amount of different machines and different processes that go into the body of any animal is big. Okay, I'm deciding
that
now.
Just sort of happened.
We're done talking about tangents. I'm gonna play the fucking game. Avery, stop bringing up stuff to distract me.
So anyways, insects.
And that goes for you too, chat. We're gonna play the game now.
Whenever I see you talk about insects so much nowadays, it really makes me want you to play Danganronpa V3. You would absolutely love the fucking entomologist in that.
Oh man, yeah. Okay. No, I'm thinking about bugs again, Avery. You're doing it. Stop. Okay. Here we go. That was me slapping my face that second time. Bosh to clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away.
Jukebox 3. We gotta pick the music tracks.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go off of vibe once again.
I want troubling news, please.
I want troubling news.
Every day is night.
Commencing simulation. I will... Oh shit. I like every day is night and dawn approaches right next to each other. That feels appropriate. Chromatrine Dream. We will put that one there. Clicking the titles on the left. You can remove the right click. Okay. There you go. Good. Who the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I like this one. Everything will be okay. I'll put that at like the end. A gaze that invited. Would you rather play your shirt's piano or write notes on your piano? I already did that second one. You can see them right there. But that would be cool if I could do that first one too.
Reminds me of the piano gloves I have. I need to remember where they are. They let you play on anything as if it's a piano. I'm sure they're like more modern, cooler, like more digital versions. But it was just, we put buttons in the fingers and wired up some gloves. And it makes the noises.
Let's try some nighttime maneuvers.
What's going on? I just saw a live and clicked. Well, we're playing Valhalla, as is the yearly tradition for New Year's Eve, and getting skrunked up.
Alright, trying to just like change up my stuff from last time, mostly.
Aller. Mothball says, make that part of the lore where the piano keys in your shirt work. That'd be insanely annoying, because if Mako tried to, like, lie down to sleep, it would just go BOOM! Whenever they rolled over, it would just...
True. Alright. Let's do Base of the Titans. Yeah.
Mako, as a piano nerd, what's your opinion on Rush E, the most famous modern composition of our day?
I think that's valid.
That's fair.
I think you were Dana.
I was? What? Who was this person?
This is the boss, right? I think this is our boss.
No, the boss has like a J name, don't they? Or was it Dana? Might have been Dana.
There's her, and then there's Gil or Jill, who's like another guy that works here that you also voiced.
Like, none of us remember any of these characters' voices, so I'm just gonna fucking.
I remember them, I think.
Oh, I do not at all. You could take a couple minutes more, you know.
I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off?
Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay?
A single molecule of Appletini got inside of my lungs. I guess there's probably multiple in that, but you know. Sure.
Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again.
Right.
Self-control at a premium.
Yes, it's open. Great. I don't know who this is. Welcome to Valhalla. Okay. I guess you can be this person since I'm Jill, whatever.
Okay, let's see. What's a voice for this weird creature?
No, this is me. The first thing they're asking is what kind of place is this?
Yo, go right ahead.
Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. Discovered Mako, which led me to befriend and then eventually E-date Waffle, and so Irkman was born as an alter ego. Join Twitch and... Oh wait, are you replying to someone else or are you talking to me? I can never tell in chat. It's hard.
We're having a conversation.
What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. Oh shit, I can't be this person. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter?
You mean like a tea?
Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you.
To the book! Well, that says, so this game take place in Valhalla, or is that just the name of the bar? It's the name of the location of the bar because it's in, like, a sector called VA-11, and you're in the, like subsector of Hall A. So it's Valhalla. So, girly drinks, something that is bitter, but I would assume sweet as well. Go by flavor.
Yeah, no, so one of these is probably also in one of these. Sunshine Cloud? Yeah, I'll give you a Sunshine Cloud. 2 Adelheid.
Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. It's like what I'm drinking.
Maybe I should let you be this person, actually. I'll let you be this person. Well,
I would say this drink is bitter and soft, but I don't think I'd say girly. Though it is in a cup that lights up, so, you know, give or take. Give them a double, just fuck them up. Remember, you could add as much karmatrine as you want to a drink.
Try this. Yeah, this will do just fine. Oh wait, shit. We have to redo this. You're right, Avery. I should get her fucked up. Ah, fuck. I have to redo all this. God damn it.
What do you mean Yik is canon in this universe?
I think Shek is just doing that thing where he says things.
Jack, are you doing that thing where you just say things, or like, do you actually have meaning behind the words coming out of your mouth?
Just shadows. Star pierces the dark.
Heck, will the Minecraft mod pack have the one that makes it take 14 hours to make a crafting table?
And I'm gonna... What did I have again?
Wobble says, the fuck is a Yik? Y2K, the turn of the millennium, the shutdown of all electronic devices due to computing errors.
The answer lies within. And,
In Yik, they go to a bar, and Jill and the robot from Ram are there.
Oh, huh.
Circumstantial simultaneity does not necessarily mean that both events are canon.
Well, hang on a second. Did the devs approve that, or is that just an Easter egg reference?
What the fuck is a pressure poop injector?
Is it a dick rider, is what I'm asking. Oh, speaking of dick riders, I'm sorry guys, this is not gonna be a long tangent. Do you guys want to see, while we're talking about animal biology, do you want to see the biggest dick rider in the animal kingdom? Hang on.
Yes.
Alright, so this is a beetle who's like really strong.
Pattern, but it's also wary of the Uchpista. A black and white pattern is a warning signal. The beetle takes aim and fires formic acid straight at the mongoose' eyes and mouth.
Look, it's like fucking with a mammal. It's really strong. Alright, you ready for the dick riding?
Probably collected this acid from the ants. It certainly makes the beetle itself very distasteful, and that, in turn, makes it
This
worth
guy.
mimicking.
Look, he dressed
This
up like him.
defenseless little lizard carries the beetle's warning pattern.
He has no natural defenses. This guy does not, he doesn't know how to defend himself in any way other than looking like that guy. You're not ready for this.
It also imitates the way the beetle runs.
Look.
Not particularly well, it's true, but
He's just
well enough
pretending to be a
fool
bug.
predators into thinking
That's all
it
he's
just
got.
might be an acid.
He's like, damn, that guy's so cool. I want to be like him. Oh god, I'm running out of space on my... I have to press Alt-Tab to even access my video game again. Alright,
Soviet, please read all labels on your medications. In fact, to everyone, please read the labels on your medication.
yeah.
And basically any other household chemical.
Okay, couple things to note. Alcohol can be deadly in combination with a lot of drugs.
That's why I didn't take any of mine today.
Also, lithium. If you are on lithium, psychedelics can kill you. So don't do that.
Don't take psychotics and antipsychotics at the same time. They do not cancel each other out.
Alright. 2 Adelheid, 2 Bronx, and then we're gonna, I'm gonna give her 3 Carmage. I'm gonna give her 4 Carmage. Yeah, I'm not gonna like completely overfill it, but here, and then we blend it.
Get squonky.
Got it. There you go.
Caffeine is one of the drugs that can be deadly with. Yes, that is a true fact right there.
Oh yeah.
Because it increases your alcohol absorption, and so you don't realize how much alcohol you're actually taking at any given moment.
It's one of the reasons I love weed so much, because weed, like, I don't know if there's anything that weed makes worse. There probably is, but I haven't heard of it. And there's so many things that it makes better.
driving a motorcycle.
If I smoke weed then drink weed killer, is it okay?
I don't think weed improves performing open heart surgery. I feel like it might detract from that.
I said in combination with other drugs. That's what I meant, I mean.
Okay, I think it won't do very good with cyanide. I wouldn't recommend taking weed with bleach.
Yep, this will do just fine. Thanks.
Opinion on PCP. It was a solid handheld. I knew it had God of War on it.
That's the PSP.
That's the thing where you could read people's minds, Mako.
So from what I've heard, I think PCP is like ketamine but bad. And ketamine can also be bad if you abuse it and you do it too much. But I think PCP... I don't know much about PCP. I'm definitely not interested in doing it because I know ketamine is basically it, but like less fucked up.
If I smoke weed and then drink weed killer, is it okay?
Here's some things I've learned. Some drugs are just worse versions than other drugs, okay? DXM is a worse version of ketamine. I'm assuming PCP is also. Ketamine is never good. Well, I've found some studies saying that it reduces depressive symptoms in some people with bipolar disorder, so it sounds pretty good to me. Assuming you're not doing whatever shit people in Britain are doing with it, I'm assuming. Because believe me, there's a way to abuse even drugs that are not that bad normally. But ketamine, it's a serious drug. It's a serious drug. Salvia, I think DMT might be just like a better version of salvia. Because salvia is always so fucked up and scary. But DMT is like, you get your reality ripped apart and you see crazy shit, but it's not, and you can take it like piece by piece in terms of just inhaling a little bit at a time. I still haven't done DMT or ketamine. I want to. And I intend to do ketamine for sure. Ideally with a medical doctor overseeing me. Wasn't the only like bad report of DMT one random fellow? My therapist told me that DMT can be bad, but I didn't really get that much detail out of her. At some point, you should do a deep dive explanation of how the Dead Space Necromorph virus. I never even played Dead Space. I don't care about Dead Space. I don't care about Dead Space. I don't care about... People get so swept up in, like, fictional lore that they forget. Like, I'm into real life history, okay? I'm into, like... Bro, how did those bacteriophages come together? How did those machines form themselves? What the fuck? Why do I exist? That's what I think is cool. And we have a lot of answers, and you can keep digging, and eventually you'll hit a brick wall, but I haven't hit that brick wall yet. I've been learning so much, just like looking up random shit. Did you guys know that... I learned how a wave works. I didn't know how a wave worked until the other day. There's so many things that I've learned in school that I didn't really know. Like... how DNA gets transcribed into RNA. It's just like that was just like pictures and words to me. I never saw the actual micro machine physically running along the DNA strand. And I don't remember what I was gonna say after that. Not at all. Oh. Yeah, Shek, oh, Shek also said, pretty sure Cat is fucked up. Yeah, you're British, so you would say that. Yeah, again, like, was this an Easter egg reference, or did the devs sign off on this? I mean, to be fair, Toby Fox signed off on this game. Oh, hey, that robot was in another game I played briefly. Give us a biology lesson, lol. I already did earlier. Yeah, I was saying I learned so many things, and I must sound really smart right now as the alcohol is hitting my liver or whatever. Are they just putting shit in the cat in Britain? Well, ketamine is like a party drug in Britain, right? It's a lot rarer in America. I think, like, I don't really hear about people doing it in America. I know they do. At the end of the day, it's a drug that people can do to feel good, and because of that, it can be abused. But not every drug that makes you feel good can be... Not every drug that makes you feel good is like automatically bad, okay? Weed makes you feel amazing, and it's like one of the best drugs on the planet. If you're just going off of recreational use, it's fucking... The side effect profile is so much smaller than other things. It causes so few physical issues if you're not like smoking it and filling your lungs with tar. You can't just include stuff there's copyright laws. Yeah, I guess so. Well, it depends on how chill people are with it. I keep forgetting I was talking about drugs and ketamine. Yeah, the only reason I'm interested in ketamine is because of it's the main reason I got into psilocybin, because psilocybin was shown to help with depression. Ketamine is shown to help with bipolar disorder, which is what I mean, again, like, guys, you fucking tell me. Do I have bipolar disorder? I don't know. I think that I think I might. Mako, ketamine or what? I've never done ketamine. I'm trying to, okay? I'm trying to, because I think it might help with some of these, like, low-end spikes to disappear with my mood over time. Or not even over time. People say that it's like, I think you take it and then you take it every now and then, and eventually it wears off, and then you can just take it again, but not, like, to the degree that you're, like, you know, shooting up every day like it's an actual addictive drug. I don't know, man. Like, if I have to get ketamine administered to me for the rest of my life, in order to live okay, then I'll do that, because it's better than dying. People definitely make bipolar out far worse than it actually is. It's quite manageable compared to a lot of things. I don't know what fucking bipolar disorder you've been dealing with, but this shit is killing me. This shit is like I have been actively dying this year. It is fucking, I have been getting worse because of it. Now, maybe it is as simple as taking ketamine or getting on lithium or something, or just the right SSRI, but I haven't found that yet, and it takes time to find that, because I mean, it takes months to figure out if an SSRI is going to be right for you. Ketamine works, like, instantaneously, which is one of the reasons I'm so interested in trying it. So you're not drinking tonight? Why would you say that? Why would you wonder that? Does it sound like I'm not drinking? He's gonna be shit-faced, they said. Alright, I'm gonna take the fireball now. Oh, I'm making a mistake. I need to get something ready. Hang on. I got Reese's cups. No. Hang on. Didn't I have a whole thingy of... Well, I got some Starburst gummies. Probably got a bucket or something. I'm not... Guys, I'm not gonna... I'm not about to down like 10 shots of vodka in 1 minute, okay? But I am gonna down half a shot of Fireball. Fireball... Guys, alcohol doesn't like expire or anything, right? It's just chemicals that like stays the same, right? It's just poison. Oh my god, why does this smell good? It doesn't expire, okay. Yes, Fireball. Finally, we get to see my expressions when I drink very bad tasting alcohol with my updated VTuber face. I thought ketamine was a made-up drug in Star Wars. Bipolar is really bad until you find a way to deal with it. Well, sure, I'm still working on that. Yeah, everyone's telling me that ketamine is some serious shit. I know. So is bipolar disorder. That's why I'm looking into it, and I'm only doing it because I'm only doing it if I know it's gonna be worth it. Okay, I'm not stupid. I'm looking at the side effects. I'm looking at the risks, the potential for abuse. I'm keeping all that in mind. But trust me, like, I'm fucking dying. I need something. If this doesn't work, I'll try the next thing. Came into the stream kind of like didn't know the context, my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it for fun. I mean, it might be fun, but that's like the cherry on top, you know? I've also never done DMT before. Someone was asking me about that. I think I might have already said that anyway. Do you work out a lot, Mako? I try to, but I usually am not. I just can't. Like, I go to start to work out, and I'm like I'm done instantly. I've been doing daily exercises for my back to make my back pain less, and I think it's been working. So I do that at least. You ever tried death sticks? What?
Death sticks are the made-up drug from Star Wars.
I don't know what bipolar is. I only know the media interpretation of bipolar is rather mood swings. Well, this is what bipolar is. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I have been diagnosed, but this is bipolar type 2 that I have. Bipolar type 1 is more extreme. Where, like, people with bipolar type 1 are like, but I'm just more like, I can't find stability in my mood. Anything below this red dotted line is like, I cannot fucking function that day. Because if I try to work, I just collapse, I just crumble. It's like, I can't handle it. And nothing feels enjoyable to me. And it just happens. Sometimes it's a trigger causes it, but it's usually just random. I'll go to bed happy and I'll wake up sad, you know? Bipolar people are bees, got it. I do be like I like bees. Alright, I'm officially drunk. You look like you're from around here. What brought you by, Miss? Oh shit, that's right, I have chasers. I feel good now. But see, alcohol is one of those drugs that people really like to rely on when they feel terrible. But you shouldn't. It's not good for you. You should do weed instead. If you're gonna do something, better to do nothing, but if you're gonna do something... Ow!
I'm not drunk yet.
I cut my thumb
by
accident not just now, it was last night, but then now I pressed into the cut. I looked at my blood. You guys want to see my blood under a microscope? So I saw this picture. We have a microscope. It only goes. This is only 40 times, so these are not actually my blood cells. I have to zoom in way more. But this is my blood. I think the blood cells are like coagulating or something. I don't really know. But this was definitely the red spot that I scraped onto after I accidentally cut my thumb. I was like freaking out at first because I was like, oh shit, it's the bacteriophages. Look at these. There's like the shape and then the stick body coming out. But no, bacteriophages are way smaller than that. That's not. I don't know what those are. Nothing. I didn't see anything moving. I really want to see some water bears under a microscope. I also want a better microscope. My family has just like had this one. I don't think any of us remember where it came from. But it only goes up to 40 times magnification. Oh, did I show you guys the bug pics I took? Bacteriophages are fire. Yeah, I talked a lot about them earlier on stream, if you weren't here. Where are my bug picks? Where? Oh, there's my bug picks. So, there was a stink bug that had expired in my bedroom, like, months, if not years ago, and I decided to take him and take a peek. This is his face. Or her face, I don't know. That's the eye, right there. Belvin, yeah. And, look, you want to see something cool? Look at this. This is me focusing the camera from different depths. So I'm going light and then going deeper. Look at the edge of this. You can see the little bumps. Those are its individual eyes. Those are its eyes. You can actually see the individual compound eyes on the big eye sphere thingy. Those are Belvin's little eyes, guys. This is the base of the Belvin's antenna. These are Belvin's chemoreceptors. Belvin has these along his antenna. They're little hairs that I'm assuming detect the environment. That's what bugs usually use little hairs for. Yup, I'm drunk. Holy shit, my brain is doing a thing. Now look at this. I didn't know what I was looking at first here. But as I zoomed, this structure came into focus. And then I slid it along. That's his wing. This is what Belvin's wing looks like up close. I'm convinced Belvin was sent as divine intervention to make you become a bugologist or whatever. No, guys, the bug thing really just happened out of nowhere after I did that shroom trip. And it wasn't even like it was a bug-themed trip. I just, like, it was so horrible. It was the worst torture I'd ever experienced in my entire life, and it was so fucking scary. Like, I knew I was dying. And it was so scary. That's like, I think it's just like bugs didn't feel scary anymore in comparison, like compared to that, you know? But also, I think it's maybe subconsciously by then I had already realized that we are all just little tiny machines that accidentally came into being in this world, and we're all children of the same ancestor. So it's like I'm not afraid of them anymore. I just see them as little guys. I used to see them as like little pests that like crawl all over you and just like fuck, I can eat them off. But no, they're just little guys. Sometimes they crawl on you, but they don't mean to, usually, unless they're a mosquito. But a mosquito is just getting your blood so that it can lay eggs. And it's just like, it doesn't think it's doing anything evil. It's just like, ooh, I'm thirsty. This is the thing I'm due. I feel the urge to land on this animal and stick my little tongue, my 6 little incisors into their skin. And they probably don't even see it as like another, I don't even know if they see it as another creature. They just see it as like, because a mosquito is so tiny compared to the blood they take, compared to the people that they get on when they take their blood. I think they just see them as like, oh, this is just, you know, like the reef backs in Subnautica. It's just like giant floating, almost land masses. They're organisms, but some things are so small that they probably don't even realize it. The mosquito just lands on a wall of flesh, and then it's like, I'm gonna dig in, I'm gonna get blood, I'm gonna raise my babies. That's what I do, man. And I'm doing it, and I'm feeling good about it. That's what I do. And it's like, why would you hate that? You know, they're just doing their thing. There's mosquitoes in the Minecraft mod pack. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't want mosquitoes on me. And they carry diseases, but they don't do it on purpose. They just sometimes very, very, very tiny little worms get inside the mosquitoes, and they accidentally inject the tiny worms inside of you. I mean really tiny, like smaller than your cells. I'm not talking about like tapeworms or any like scary parasites. And then those little tiny things, they get inside your cells and they fuck stuff up. I think that's what they do. I don't know. I forget. Is the stream laggy? Yeah. Wait, it might be okay again now. Hang on. How did I do this? This doesn't make sense. Chat. Okay, I'm trying to open these Starbursts so that I can wash away the taste of the Fireball whiskey. But like when I open it, the tear forms like this, like under the fucking. You can't. Oh my god, this is so hard. The tear is down here instead of up here. This part is still this part is still intact, and I don't know how did I do that. Mako the type to justify a McChicken price in 2023 because the McChicken didn't do it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Mosquitoes are like Satan. They are made by God to be assholes. Is it really the way? Oh my god, don't even get me started on that. You guys... Hang on, I want to eat one of these now. This doesn't look like food. This really doesn't look like food. But my body knows how to treat it as food, so it'll be okay. Okay, that helped. Helped a little bit. What was I saying? If that trip helped you find your life's purpose, please give me some of that shit. Well, you guys, like, I've been thinking about that. I'm like, wow, I'm really into bugs and microbiology. Is this like could I make a career out of this? But I am also really into writing, and I'm also really into making YouTube videos. It's just that, like, it's really easy to just sit back and watch videos about bugs that other people have made, you know, things that are designed to be entertaining. It's like when I thought I wanted to be a scientist because I had seen too many Neil deGrasse Tyson videos. Neil deGrasse. Yeah, it's the actual work. You know, then I went to college to become an engineering scientist, and then I started doing the actual work, and I was like, damn, this is boring as shit, I don't want to do this. So I don't know if whatever the actual work that gets me money in entomology, Neil deGrasse Tyson, yeah. I don't know what that would entail, but I feel like I would struggle just as hard with it as I struggle with all of the other, like, hard work aspects of all my interests.
Sasagio.
So I don't know. I'm gonna get a handle on my mood swings. I can't fucking do anything until I get my hand on my mood swings. It's just like I can accomplish bits and pieces here and there, but I'm like kind of fucked until that. And there was like one other thing. I'm 2 tangents deep, but I'm trying to get back to the thing I was originally talking about. You're so shit-faced right now that your stream is getting shit-faced. I'm gonna drink. The apple teeny is getting stronger, feeling. You know, Neil will like fight people on Twitter over how eclipses and shit aren't actually supposed to. Yeah, I know. He's like he's like the actually guy, right? Oh, I remember. No, I already said that. I don't need to go back to that. We're gonna play the fucking game. It's okay if I forget stuff. Alright, my goal, every year I get through one day of this game, and then we move on to the next day, the next year, and I don't know how many chapters there are. You're the lady from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I am the northern light that will show you your dreams. Is your name Aurora? No, I'm Kira Miki. Why do you have asterisks around your first name? So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Kira Miki. Fuck. Hey, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. This game's gonna take you around a decade to beat. It might. It genuinely might. Goodbye, Lujo. Does anyone remember all the tweets he made about kissing herself in the mirror? No. Huh? Why don't colleges allow drugs? As I learned in South Park, is that there's a time and place for everything, and for drugs is college. America, the US government doesn't like a lot of drugs. I don't know why. There's a lot of conspiracies about why. Some people think that because, like, psychedelics really reset your brain, and they let you be like, oh my god, this shit's fucking weird. What are we doing here? Hang on a second. And because they have that power, when you take psychedelics, you basically you can break out of society in a sense. Like, you'll still participate in it, but you'll realize a lot of things are just really made up and arbitrary and don't make any fucking sense. And the things that don't make sense, you'll drop. And things that do make sense, you'll keep doing, and you'll keep doing them with renewed clarity. But because there's some things that we do that don't make any goddamn sense, that the government wants us to do. So, like, the propaganda, they want us to support, like, wars and stuff. You know, American politics 101. I'm really saying the deep, profound things that no one's ever heard before right now. It's possible that the US government outlawed drugs because they realized their propaganda worked better if people were all... I need to turn the game volume down. If people didn't have access to all that stuff. And, I don't know if that's why it happened. Maybe it's why they outlawed it. See, I'm not one of those conspiracy theories who, like, latches onto an idea and is like, oh yeah, that's definitely what happened. I'm just like, maybe. But you never know. Like, the politicians don't do coke in their free time anyway. Oh yeah, it's all about who can get away with it and who can't. Kira! Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Now you have to say that.
What?
That this is you, Avery. Your character is on screen. Am I still screen sharing you?
Oh, yes, you are. I just didn't realize the character had appeared.
He's behind her. Yeah, he's in a weird spot.
What was it? He had, like, an actual, like, dude voice.
Yeah, you were
Miki.
just like... Yeah.
Miki.
Kira.
I go with a deeper tone.
Miki.
Miki! There we go. Just resonate a little bit.
That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Miki.
Miki.
Kira. Miki.
Miki.
I think I made this guy like Australian or something.
It looks it.
Kira. Miki.
Miki.
And don't you ever forget it. They all say ellipses.
What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie?
Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. My nose has the kind of nose itch where itching doesn't really help that much. It's like kind of, yeah, my face is a little numb. I'm gonna drink more alcohol.
I should also drink more alcohol. I finished my glass. I should polish off the moonshine.
It's
What
nice.
do I put with it?
Usually polish off the moonshine, like, how much is left in the bottle?
Just a little bit of a squongus, a little blunk spoinkus.
How many ounces do you think? How many shots worth?
That looks to be at least maybe like 2 shots, maybe closer to 3.
Yeah, things are happening to me. You know what I just realized? I've been intending for the past hour and a fucking half to tell the stream what we're doing tonight. So tonight we're playing Valhalla.
I can go include my drink while you do this.
And after that, we are maybe not after, but maybe between. We want to probably play other games too, like the finals. With that kind of depends on if Joe or Peep want to join us and play video games tonight. But also, VRChat is having this New York Eve. I'm so fucked. New York Times Square. No, it's not in New York. It might be New Year's Eve. That's why I was getting them confused, because New York and New Year's Eve both have the same words in them. That's why I was saying the wrong thing. It's not my fault. So VRChat is having New Year's Eve map. And I was thinking, I and you guys could go together to that map. I don't have the VR set up, and that would be very dangerous anyway if I was drunk. I need to make space in my room still I'm not really worried about that right now. I have the VR set up, I don't have it set up. I will go on PC and we can hang out and watch the ball drop in virtual together. It's gonna be on a nice stream. We're going for at least another 2.5 hours because that's on the New Year. I need to cycle fluids. I am standing up and my motions are alternated. I'll be right back. Meow, 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Every time I do alcohol, I'm like, damn, I could get addicted to this. It's a good thing I only do it every now and then, very rarely. Cause I feel good. I feel good. I feel stupid. I feel good. My favorite city, New Year's Eve. Alright, is Avery here? Avery's not here. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, that's a device right there that I am messing with. Putting a chip clip on my starbursts. It's amazing how like very basic tasks just become mini games when you're drunk enough. I think we're gonna talk about bugs until Avery's back. So, you guys know about driver ants? Let me tell you about. Oh, this is the same video. This is I love David Attenborough. So, I kind of want to make a video one day just talking about like what is the most powerful organism on planet Earth, and these guys would be way up there. Like at the end of the day, humans are kind of number one because we can cheat with like chemical weapons and shit, but like if you're going off of just machine to machine, like animal versus animal, no other like fancy technology involved.
Arrived in the mountains of East Africa.
Ants, bro. That's just Tearsu's channel. I know, but like, I kind of want to take a different, maybe a different angle on it. You know what I mean? I need to watch more Tearsu. I haven't in a while. They made the insect tier list. I gotta get on. I gotta watch that shit.
Nice swarms.
There's a type of ant that spends its entire life as the door for its anthill. Doesn't surprise me. More of a termite guy. I don't know much about termites. I know termites and ants like hate each other. Okay, you see this shit right here? Look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? So ants have a lot of dimorphism in their, I don't even know if what we would call it, sex, gender. I think these might all be female. I still don't 100% understand how that works. Members of the Hymenoptera family, including bees, wasps, and ants, these are all like the same deal. They figured out how to work together way better than like a lot of other animals. Unless you count individual like cells as animals, then like, you know, my muscle cells are working together pretty good. But anyway, as far as animals go, they make African driver ants create these highways, these war paths, where they have big powerful guys on the outside. You see this ant right here, and like that ant right there. These are the worker ants at the bottom here. I know it's kind of blurry, but you got those guys going down the middle, and then like they have walls where these giant warriors guard them.
They are driver ants.
You can see one right there really good. Fucking massive. They're like 4 times the size of the other guys. And they create these trenches where anybody who tries to go near them, they're fucked, right? Like if you're another bug, you do not approach this shit. You do not approach this. You are not gonna have a good time. And they create these highways for the worker ants to run down, and the worker ants, they go and they grab food and they bring them down the highways back to the nest, and the highways are completely guarded on all sides by these soldiers.
In the rainy season, they form these extraordinary
it's me again.
hunting
Hello.
trails.
I'm telling them about driver ants now since you were gone.
Large soldier ants line the trail.
I like this lady. She's just kind of in the middle for some reason. She's just like, all right, I don't know how I got into this position. What the fuck do I do now?
Large soldier ants line the trail.
Mako seems like the kind of guy to say groovy when he sees bugs. Ash Williams when he sees a double barrel shotgun.
The smaller workers inside. Their massive jaws.
Mako the
create
kind of white guy who
impregnable
sees a donut and wiggles his finger saying, "Don't mind if I
The soldiers create these protective tunnels whenever they cross open ground.
See, ants don't really work like individual creatures. They work like singular hive mind entities where like the colony itself is the organism.
Yeah.
There are ants that will like when they need to cross a gap. Hang on a second. Let me show you the ants building a bridge. You didn't read the rest of the message. Oh, shut up. Look at this. Look at this. They're programmed to basically hang on. So when one ant reaches the edge of something that the colony wants to go down, they will like kind of stop and let other ants crawl over top of them. Like, you see these guys aren't moving here. They're programmed to just become the infrastructure. And then they let other ants on top of them and they make a bridge that way. Once ants invaded my kitchen and all drowned in my honey jar. Well, they don't know how to handle everything.
Look, they're not geniuses.
So here's the thing, if you get in the way of these guys and their war paths, you're done. Straight up, you're fucking dead. You think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm not joking. If you are anything, I'm not just talking about other bugs. These guys will fucking kill mammals, okay? These guys, if you stick around, like, see, what will generally happen is you'll fuck with them and then they'll bite you and you'll be like, ah, shit, and you'll run away. If you don't run away, these guys have been known to kill babies and, like, elderly people who can't move. Because, straight up, like, they will fucking, if you can be killed, they will kill you if you try to fuck with their highways. They have the numbers, okay? You could try to fight them, but they're gonna get you. They can kill humans by swarming their air passageways and suffocating them to death. And there's just so many of them, and they don't value themselves as like individual dudes, really. They're like ants like care as much about other ants as you care about the cells of your fingertips, basically. Like, you can accidentally cut off a little tiny piece of your finger and you're like, ah, fuck. But it's like, whatever, you know, that's not you. You are the collective of all of your different cells put together. You are the collective of all your brain cells communicating to each other. In the same way, ant colonies are the collective of ants communicating to each other. These guys are all sending pheromone signals to each other and basically working like a single brain, communicating between different cells, sharing information and making decisions for the good of the entire colony. This fucking colony might have consciousness. Like, straight up. I genuinely believe something like this might have the same level of consciousness as a human brain, because it's all just individual cells sharing information at the end of the day. That's what the mechanical process is. So an ant colony is basically just one entity of swarming little nanobots. And they're so smart. What's crazy that individual ants pass the mirror test? They do? I didn't know that. Wow, Chris has a nice video on ants. I saw the one about slaver ants, but I need to see more. Anyway, like, they're so good. Here they are taking down a scorpion because, like, again, they have the numbers. They don't care if they lose a couple guys, okay? Because, like, the meat from this thing is worth it. If they lose a couple guys, like, yo, they get a fucking scorpion to take home. They get to rip this guy apart piece by piece, take his biomass back to the colony and use it to reproduce and create more ants. They'll do that to you if you let them. They will take a human fucking being and tear it apart piece by piece. And if you stick around and try to fight them, they're like, good. We'll win. We have enough army members. We will win. And when we do, we're gonna rip you apart piece by piece. We're gonna walk past the trail of corpses we left behind, and we're gonna bring you back to our colony and fucking feast and lay more eggs, and we will have more ants than we would have before. It's crazy. The mirror test is the ability for an organism to recognize itself in the mirror. It's a form of self-awareness. And the fact that ants can recognize, that's crazy. Ants, some people consider ants to be the dominant species on the planet because, I mean, again, if you're going off of just raw numbers, bacteriophages would do that, but ants are, they got this shit figured out, okay? Look, you see this praying mantis? He thinks, or she probably thinks, that she can just pull up a couple of guys, get a free meal, because they're all down there on their warpath. And she's like, alright, I'm safe up here. I'm gonna just snatch one, and no one else is gonna notice one little guy being gone. Right? So she eats one, she's dead. She is dead. The instant she decided to kill one of those ants, she died. Okay? They have a protocol for that. If you kill one of them, they release a pheromone that tells every other ant in the area to fuck you up. Here they come. Here they come.
Send out a dying message.
Like, the worst thing you can possibly do in this situation is actually kill one of these guys.
The mantis is a deadly predator.
Because then they detect you as a problem. And they know how to deal with problems. Alright? Look, they got the giant super soldiers coming in, helping them rip you apart. She's dead. She is fucked. Watch this. Look. Look. They ripped the fucking head off. She's done. The only thing you can do when these guys come is to get out of the fucking way. Now, you may be wondering, okay, well, what about like chemical weaponry? I mean, they can't be invincible to everything, can they? So this is a poisonous creature right here. If they bring this back to the nest, it can actually kill all of them if they all partake of it, you know? So this guy's like, hey, this thing's bad news. And they're like, oh, that thing's bad news, you say?
The message soon reaches nearby ants. They know exactly what to do.
They
gather lumps of mud and
bury it like nuclear waste. Look, they pick up little pieces of dirt and they bury the poisonous material. And they're like, alright, no one else is gonna try to pick this up and bring it back to the nest now. Just get it out of the way, out of sight, out of mind. They have a protocol for everything.
With the military,
okay? You don't fuck with them. They got it handled. It's incredible. It's incredible. I am so drunk right now. Explains why they creep me the hell out. I like, here's the thing, when you get down to their level, I enjoy your ant commentary, thank you. I'm very passionate about this for some reason. Because when you get down to their level, you realize that they're not any, like, they're not different from you, okay? You see them, like, they're picking shit up and moving it around just like you. They're just using different body parts to do it. They don't have hands, but they have mandibles. So this guy's like, I'm gonna take this rock and put it on top of this thing.
They gather lumps of mud and bury the problem.
Okay, they feel things, they decide things, they see. They're probably conscious to a degree. They have brains and nervous systems. Like, they're definitely conscious to a degree. They're not as self-aware as humans, they're not as sophisticated as humans, but we're all still the same basic thing, you know? We're all just little guys responding to our environments.
The trail can safely continue its journey.
And these guys live such a radically different life from ours that it's so interesting to witness. But we're the same guys, and that's what makes it so interesting. It's like, man, I could have been that, you know? Like, I could have been this ant right here. I could have lived this life of putting this little pebble on this guy, and then running off and doing my own thing, you know? Eating, dying.
With the millipede...
That could have been me. That could have been you. Those ants could be
any one of us.
He could be any one of us. He could even be Kiramiki. It's nice to know I still have it. Hello, Mako. You sound vaguely inebriated. Yeah, let's up that from vague. I'm gonna hang on. I've drank most of my appletini at this point. Let's keep it going with a shot of rum.
I've refilled my glass for the record. I've put the rest of the moonshine in, and I polished it off with some orange soda.
To be an ant on the front lines killing things sometimes by side. Okay, one last ant I want to show you guys.
More ants. Ants, 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 ants.
I just think
ants.
it's so interesting seeing the different ways that different ant species have learned to dominate their environment. Like, they're basically they're basically out of Warhammer 40k, okay? Like, you guys saw what those driver ants are capable of. There's not, like, there might be some things that can fuck with them, but in general, like, it doesn't matter what kind of animal you are. If they can kill you, you're fucked, basically. And Asian marauder ants, these are raiders, okay? They get their stuff by fighting other ant colonies and stuff like that. And they learn how to make tanks. See, look at the size of these guys. Look at them. Some of them are like riding them. When they're like, okay, we really need to do some damage, they bring out these girls. And they're just like giant fucking heavy armored infantry unit, or they're heavy armor units, and they're guarded by infantry soldiers. They're so big and powerful. Mako, please bug rant and only bug rant Streamlabs. I'll make videos about this at some point, probably. Hang on, I'm pouring the shot glass. Alright, that's almost to the top. I forget where you are actually supposed to pour in a shot glass for it to be considered an exact shot. I don't understand if people like beer for the flavor. Oh yeah, me either. Maybe it's just because it's so mild compared to other alcohol that, like, if you get used to it, it's easier to drink than, say, whiskey. It's just... It's a matter of, do you want to spread out the pain or have it all at once? Wow. Yeah, rum on its own, awfully similar to whiskey in flavor. Oh my god, it's so bad. I'm actually gonna use my appletini as a chaser. Okay, that's better. Alright, that'll do me. I'm eating another Starburst on me. Oh, you're drinking non-alcoholic beer. You moron. Why would you do that?
People don't drink beer for the taste.
Apparently some people do, because some people do drink. I mean, if alcoholic beer exists, it means people are buying it. Like
okay,
Chucky
some
over
people
here.
are Hank Hill.
Don't feel plastered. I feel like I made a mistake. Well, yeah, you're drinking non-alcoholic stuff. You're not gonna be plastered.
It's literally
I'm
cannot make you
plastered.
plastered.
Oh god. You can't share one consciousness. That's being psychic. What are we talking? Wait, who are you? There's 3 types of brains or intelligence. Individual intelligence. The one octopi have, which is scattered throughout their body, and then hive mind. Geico, who are you responding to when you say you can't share one consciousness? I'm really curious. Oh wait, Soviet, okay. I thought ants shared one conscious, like a hive mind, rather than had multiple different consciousnesses. Okay, Geico says you can't share one consciousness. Geico, what do your brain cells do? What are your brain cells doing when they communicate to each other? Are your brain cells individually conscious? No. What is your consciousness? It's probably a result from your brain cells communicating to each other. The brain cells are physically connected together? No, they're not. They're just like lines of, what are they called? There's like a fucking
Ads?
They end with these thingies, and then they shoot little particles out, and those particles go into the other nerve, and you detect a signal, and they communicate to each other like that. But Geico, you know nothing is actually connected, like connected, right? Your nerves aren't like your neuron cells are made out of molecules that are hovering like spaced away from each other. And like you're saying that just because these things are like close enough together that they count as being physically connected in a way that's going to allow for consciousness to exist? You're talking semantics? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm asking you, what is the actual like notable difference between synapses like this and 2 bugs, like 2 different ants that are part of the same colony? That's what I'm asking. Because the more I think about it, the more I think like, I mean, you can say things like, oh yeah, these are part of the same brain, they're designed to like feel like they are as one, but so are ants. Ants are designed to work together. They're designed to communicate to each other and make decisions based on what individual cells can do. It's just instead of cells, you have ants. And at the end of the day, it's like, how could this possibly be special? You know what I mean? Like, you're essentially insinuating that just because you have some... What are neurons made out of?
They're a cell.
I know they're a cell, but like the molecular structure... At the end of the day, like, you're saying that just because you have a bunch of molecules arranged in this shape, you're able to make consciousness? That doesn't make any fucking sense. And yet... So my question is, if this can generate consciousness, the ability to fucking exist and perceive the universe, why wouldn't ants talking to each other be able to do the same thing? You know what I mean? Because what is this doing? This is information traveling from one neuron to another. And when they do that enough times, they come to a decision.
I mean, reasonably at a time, that's how we functioned before we, had the ability to do it internally.
My brain is fried. What the heck is going on? What do you mean by that, Avery?
Like, before we had the ability to, think, we probably could still communicate to other whatever creature we were at the time.
You mean when we were just, single-celled organisms, basically?
Like, when we were, really tiny and protozoic, we probably... Our only communication was with other things, not internally. We didn't have the fact that we can think about things in, a conscious way is probably more advanced than what, a lot of things have, which is just, a sort of much more simplistic view of that. Yeah. I don't think, bacteria and whatnot can understand, complex thought, is what I'm saying.
Okay, Geico says, neurons communicate way faster than ants pass along messages, and they pass along messages through the collective slower than the rate they actually work at. Wait, what does that last thing mean? They pass along messages through the collective slower than the rate they actually work at? Do you mean, are you just talking about the fact that, an ant can be minding its own business, doing one thing, and then it receives a signal from another ant, and, what are you saying exactly? Because, you talking about neurons communicating faster than ants is so? Time is just an arbitrary measurement. Things perceive time differently. A fly will, A fly kind of views you in slow motion, I'm pretty sure, because it's able to react to you way faster. Time moves differently. Trust me, if you do salvia, your ideas of time will change quite a bit. You'd actually be amazed at how radically different time can flow from one organism to another and still, allow for the perception of consciousness. Do neurons have their own thoughts? Well... what is a thought? A thought is information. A thought is different neurons communicating to each other and arriving at a decision. And if that's all a thought is, then a lot of other things start to feel like they can think. Avery and I talking to each other right now could be essentially creating a rudimentary consciousness. Just in the collective decision we make together whenever we decide to do something. I'm talking out of my ass a lot right now. This is all just stuff that sounds really crazy, but makes more sense to me than a lot of the alternatives. Because what is the alternative to this? It's that, there's something special about the human brain that allows it to create consciousness? That allows it to create the fucking ability to exist? No, the brain is just a bunch of little machines working together, just like everything else. And if that's all the brain is, then... I mean... who knows what else can generate consciousness? You're confusing me. I just want the McChicken prices to go down again. They're never going down, I'm sorry. That's the nature of inflation. Alright. I kind of really need to piss again, but I swear we're good. No, we're not ending the stream. I swear we're actually going... Who messaged me on Discord? Not any of the friends who are maybe doing stuff with me tonight. So, I will... God, fucking shit, Kyle. Oh, fuck. Alright.
We are 2 hours into this stream.
I am falling over. I'm gonna, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let the liquid fall from me. I will return and we will continue the game. Hallelujah. I just remembered something important. Might be important to some people. We were talking about deadly drug combinations earlier. If you Google drug interaction grid, you will find this right here. And this will tell you basically all you need to know. You should do more in-depth research on all these specific interactions if you plan to combine any of this stuff. But, yeah, a thing you'll notice about alcohol is, so once you get into, so alcohol, this is the row of how alcohol interacts with everything. It has low risk across like all of these things, these psychedelics here. It decreases their effectiveness. But look at all these warning signs, okay? You do alcohol and ketamine and DXM, MXE, you're fucked. It's dangerous to do it with like this stuff and MDMA, and that's very big, that's unsafe if you're doing it with cocaine. I'm sure people do that a lot anyway. Yeah. Now if you look at cannabis,
I appreciate this chart in labeling every side of this as well as the like crossbar. That makes it really easy to read.
yeah.
Mako, would you do ketamine and alcohol?
No.
Why not?
I'm like looking at, yeah, there's a lot of dangerous substances you want to stay away from. Cannabis is definitely one of the safest ones. Like the worst you'll get is a caution if you're doing it with like crazy mind-altering stuff like psychedelics, because they can kind of interact. But like there really isn't any danger from cannabis in like anything. That's why I like it so much. Alcohol, on the other hand, the alcohol, yeah, like you, yeah. Again, like, weed is illegal in some states, and alcohol is legal in all the states. Look at this shit. You see, this is the alcohol column? Look at that shit. Yeah, that's the good drug according to America. This is the bad drug according to... Yeah, okay. Sure. Where's
Yeah, I need to check
Boynock
something
on the
real
chart?
quick.
I don't know.
Go back, I need to check one thing real quick.
Okay. I'm so fucked. That rum shot did a lot to me. I feel it. I'm gonna take, I'm gonna drink a little bit of this Absolute Mandarin. What is this screen? Okay. Here's the one you want. I'm gonna drink a little bit of, oh my god. Oh fuck.
Alcohol and...
Wow, that's really bad. Wow, that's really bad. Well, that's really bad. Wow.
I don't like
really
it that
bad.
it says that there is no risk, or like low risk, no synergy between caffeine and alcohol, because you should be careful when drinking caffeine and alcohol.
Oh, does it say that?
Yes, the risks are low. You would need to drink more than you'd expect to. But it is a thing where if you go too far, you will go too far hard.
Oh, it says low risk and no synergy between caffeine and alcohol. Yeah, that's...
Caffeine
That
will
has
make
to
you
be
increase
an
your-
oversight.
Yeah, that has to be an oversight. 'Cause, like, yes, the chemicals don't interact, but they do work together to get you more fucked up. There's a reason why Four Loko is fucking banned.
I'm actually very, very wondering why this is saying low risk and no synergy right here. Because I feel like in general this chart is mostly accurate, but that seems like an oversight for sure. Unless there's something both of us don't know. I don't know. Very outdated list? Is that so? Okay. Caution. You should always use caution. Really. Don't combine shit in general unless you know what you're doing. Unless it's like weed. But even then, you be a little careful, because you know.
Come on, motherfucker, play the game.
Ipecac and Broken Mirrors. Especially since okay, so as we're reading, thank you. It's nice to know I still have it, especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert?
Is this Hatsune Miko?
Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't it a bit dangerous? This isn't... I'm not understanding this. My information processing unit is like not processing anything. So, okay. They came in here just because there was a poster out of her concert outside. America only demonized weed because they wanted to slander pothead hippies to take attention away from the meaninglessness of Vietnam. Yeah, again, I was talking about conspiracy theories earlier that may or may not be true, and I could believe that. I don't know for sure, but I am part of it. I mean, it's generally agreed that like Ronald Reagan is the reason that like African Americans have such a fucking issue with crack, right? Like he just gave it to them and he was like, hey, try this shit out, right? Like that's like there's a lot of things that I think technically might be considered conspiracies that everyone just kind of knows at this point is true anyway, because there's just so much evidence. I think that's one of them. Also, like the CIA killing JFK, that was like a thing, right? I don't know. I haven't looked that much into all this stuff, but I could believe most of it. What did Avery just think? I was thinking about this song earlier today.
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack.
Oh.
I'm going to prison and never coming back.
That's not what I thought the song was gonna be. Chat, Listen, there's some drugs, cocaine, heroin, I will do that shit when I am 90. Okay? You catch me on my deathbed, I'm gonna be like, alright. So, let me feel it. Let me feel the thing that's gonna make everything else feel bad in comparison. Cause I'm about to fucking die. Alright, just give it to me. Just, let me go out on a high note. The highest of high notes, alright? I will do that shit when I'm 90. But not before then. Never, ever, ever, ever before then. I will never, ever, ever do coke or heroin or anything like that. Will your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. He still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. What's this guy called? It's the same thing. Wait.
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack. I'm Mr. I see you. I'm Mr. Pain in my back. Friends call me crack addict. Whatever I touch is sold to buy more drugs. It's never enough.
Yeah. I'm never doing that shit. There are some drugs that you do not fucking do. As far as like drugs you do not fucking do are concerned, I think like cocaine, not crack, but like regular cocaine is one of the least bad ones, but it's still past the threshold of like, just don't fucking do this, bro. Just don't fucking do this one. Do the other ones and just do the other ones. Don't do that one. Wouldn't it feel so good? Yeah, I don't really. See, the thing about being bipolar is, feeling good is not what matters to me. It's feeling good consistently that matters to me. So I don't feel the need to get temporary, you know, massive explosions of joy and happiness out of things like heroin. Because I know it's temporary. I want the real shit that's gonna last forever. I want the real stuff, the real dopamine that comes from inside my own brain without the need of chemicals from outside. Except for food and water and oxygen and all the other ones I need. Just not cocaine. I'm so fucking... Oh, yeah, question. I'm not worried yet. But like, what's the point of being worried in terms of numbness of fingertips and face? How numb can your face and fingertips get before you should worry about alcohol poisoning? Is what I'm asking. Who has the answer to that question? Anyone? I managed to secure a show in a couple weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Just like me and you guys. Over 100,000 is not many? And what exactly is? Cut that about in half and you got me. Cut that many more times in half and you got my actual like stream viewers, but you know. Subscribers, still good for something. If you have to ask that, might be a problem soon. You know what? I'm gonna learn about human biology. Chart of alcohol symptoms. Stages! That's what I'm looking for. Stages. No, not alcoholism. I mean being drunk. Blood alcohol level chart. Yeah. Not sure if you've had too much? That's why I clicked on this. That's right. Shut the fuck up. Tell me the side effects. Tell me the... yeah. Trough numb. Fuck, it doesn't appear on the chart. Shut up, go away and shut up and don't ever talk to me again. Fine motor... I can multitask. I definitely got the heightened mood, so we're at this at least. Small and large motor function decline. I don't know what it means by that. Poor hearing, seeing, speak. Oh, speaking. Yeah, we're definitely here. Short-term memory loss. Impaired perception. Noticeable lack of reaction time. Let's test that. Nope, that was pretty fast. When I slapped myself, I felt it. My thinking is not slow. Well, vomiting's up here, and we're about... Okay, we gotta, like, double this. We would have to, like, double this before we start vomiting then, right? I mean, my speech is... If I try very hard, I can focus on speaking in complete sentences that do not contain slurring at all. But like if I'm actually talking, I'm definitely kind of... No, not slurring that much. So I'm mostly around 0.08, I think. I think I'm around here. Yeah, I'll remember the episode more oral tried drugs. I gotta watch that show, man.
I don't believe in television.
You need those pyrocynical donations.
I'm 6 foot.
Control Alt Shift Windows key L is a default Windows hotkey that opens LinkedIn on your default browser. Also, when are you doing a video on Night at or Rain World?
Right, so what I was gonna... Don't do the eating. Don't do the eating. Not when I'm talking. Not when I'm talking. Not when I'm talking. Not when I'm talking.
I understand.
Not when I'm talking.
I think it's so funny that pyrocynical is cute. like why? He's British. He's like a British shit poster. Why is he like actually a good femboy when he tries to be? Yo, British femboys? Oh man. That's such a small demographic. I don't even like I don't even have a good like basis. Oh, I don't have like an idea of them in my head. I want to have one. I want to see them. You didn't even say the best part? Ah, shit. What did I miss?
6 foot. I can still hear it. I can still hear it. I've got it muted on stream, but I can still hear it. Stop!
I heard the crunch. It was really quiet. I love Pyrocynical. I don't watch that much of his. I watched his Cruelty Squad video. I gotta see more. I gotta watch his Half-Life one. European femboys are where it's at. Yeah, no, I want so much more variety. So many femboys are just white Americans, okay? When you see like a dark-skinned femboy, it's like, oh my god. Now that is a specimen right there. Because they're so rare. Because like cultural differences and shit, people are more afraid to be in tune with their femininity. But like, I just want many. I want many different kinds. They're shiny. Yeah, they're shiny. When you see a dark-skinned femboy on Twitter, you're like, oh fuck, I gotta bring out the master ball for this one.
Master something.
Are we still talking about the nature of consciousness? Not anymore. Right now
A little.
I am going to stop drinking alcohol, except for this sip that I'm doing for no reason.
I don't even feel drunk yet.
Avery, is your motor coordination at all affected, or like, are you just fine?
Let's find out.
Yeah, stand up. I'm very curious about the answer to this question.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, no, your body just processes that shit So much differently than mine.
I got that Irish heritage. I am built like a tank.
How many standard drinks would you say you've done so far? I've done like maybe half a dozen or less, which is not
taking a
nothing.
swig. I don't know. Maybe I should be drinking faster. Like I finished what was left in the moonshine bottle.
How many standard drinks? Like how many 1.5 ounces?
I'd say I'm at like at least like 5, maybe 6.
Yeah, we've had about the same, I think.
And you're like that, and I'm like this.
I think you need to be studied. It's actually kind of insane that you've had like 5 or 6 standard drinks and you don't feel anything. I've only been live for like 2.5 hours. Like you should feel something from that. That's insane. That's insane.
The orange juice is negating it. The power of the OJ.
If I wasn't told Mako was drunk, I would know.
Were you on a full stomach before starting the stream?
I had 3 slices of Papa John's stuffed crust pizza earlier today, and some chocolates. My mom got me a big box of assorted chocolate. Some of them are okay, some of them are good. So based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Sneaky, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft isn't soft. Like a Bailey's hot chocolate. Hello? What?
What?
Did you disconnect? What did you just say?
I said like a pillow?
Oh, never mind.
What?
Are you sure you're not drunk?
Huh?
Or are you doing it on purpose?
I'm just being a dork.
Okay, yeah, no, you're definitely like borderline sober. It's fucking crazy. Let's see what I can get you.
Got that con stat of 20.
I know what she means by soft.
Like a penis.
Frothy water. PG rated show's favorite beer. It's fucking beer. Curly. What's the sunshine cloud? We already gave her one of those. Oh, fluffy dream. Fluffy dream. Yeah.
It says soft.
It's. Does it? No, it doesn't.
Sour, girly, soft.
Ah! You are right. You are correct.
I've never not been right or correct. For the record, I'm now just powering through my drink to make sure that I get everything.
I thought this was a dating simulator. This is a bar giving drinks to people simulator. Alright, chat. How many of you... So we've established that I'm pretty fucked up, right? How many... We can do a poll. How do I do a poll? I have to do this. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. 150 proof ever clear shots. Alright, yes or no? Yes or no, chat? Yes or no? Do I do it or do I don't do it? Yes or no? I have it. I can
Easy
do it.
yes.
The 50-50 so far. Oh, 60% on no. Wait, no. Oh, 50-50. 8 votes. 75% alcohol. It is essentially 2 shots in 1 shot. Oh my god. Okay, with 10 votes, no is actually winning. That's crazy. That's how you know. That's how you know. When a fucking stream audience is not willing to tell you to do this thing, that's how you know. Oh. It's fun how Maga's Avatar can phasal drinking successfully. Yeah, I'm so proud of this. I need to make the mouth bigger. The widest I can go is like... Well, that's not how wide my mouth actually goes. I should be able to stretch from cheek to cheek. That's what I should be able to do. I'll leave the poll up for a few more minutes. Okay, we're gonna do Fluffy Dream. And we do 3 Armature Karmatrine. I feel like I know why people are saying no to this. Is this Asian mix? I fucked up. Fuck. Reset. 3 aldehyde and 3 powder delta. And this goes in. We only mix. I fucked up. We're gonna try this thing. 3 powder delta. 3 aldehyde, 3 powder delta, aged. That's the problem, you didn't age it. There you go, you did it. It's 50-50. The poll will remain. The next vote. There it is. That's...
For the record, Mako. Yeah, as V stated, I copied the stream link and told everyone in the server to vote for you to take the 150 Everclear shot.
Oh, good. Let me grab this over this in direction.
Soviet asks, what is a 150 Everclear shot? Okay, so, a proof is 2 times the percentage of alcohol.
I'm gonna piss before I do this.
So,
I'm gonna piss before I do this.
Everclear since Everclear is 150 proof, it means that it is 75% alcohol.
Hang on a second.
Imagine drinking 75% of something that is alcohol. That thing gonna burn? Wouldn't know because I'm an agent of big sobriety. How about you be an agent of big sucking on this dick? Have you considered that one, you fucking little squinkus? You little binkus bonkus. You bingity dingity. You squonky little doinkus. You scrumble little bumbalumbo. You binky little dinky binky binky baba booby boobaroo boobadoo scoobity doo boppy boppity da ra 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 ra. That's what I thought, bitch. Okay, the alcohol might be taking effect. Savikas, you want to rethink the pronoun you used in that fucking sentence before I kick your fucking ass? Pathetic whelp. You squanching little boinkus, I'll fucking kill you. I'll end your life. I'll make you die in a way that looks like it was an accident. Okay, you apologized. I love you again. You're a fine person. You're an upstanding citizen. I kiss you on the lips. I cannot respond to the instant inquiry due to censorship laws. How about you censor this? I need to get more alcohol. I'm out of moonshine. Chat, should I get a seltzer, a Mike's Hard, or an IPA? What are the Avery pronouns anyway? I am a they, them.
Oh my god, 61%? Alright, well, I'm calling it there. So... my death...
Funny is that the victory percentage is not even as much as the percentage of alcohol in the thing you're about to drink.
Grab an IPA and tell me it's supposed to fucking taste.
Yeah, I asked chat No, that was for me. I asked chat. I ran out of moonshine because I just finished, obviously, and I said, should I get one of my seltzers, one of my Mike's Hards, or one of the IPAs that I have? And apparently, I'm going to be getting an IPA.
Why? Okay, so chat, you don't understand.
Wait, that was me for a second.
You don't understand how fucked up I am. Let me show you how fucked up I am. All right, we're gonna enter my perspective. It's right around here. So this is what it's like to be me, seeing out of my eyes, okay? Me pose myself a little bit.
You have a line on your nose, man. You have a little bit of schmutz there.
Shush up. Bend forward a little bit so I can see my feet.
Oh, Matthew, your model has a huge bow.
So, this was me looking down at the toilet as I was taking my piss, and I kind of looked like it kind of looked like this a little bit. Not really. Oh, I don't know how to. But like, you know how when you're in an orthogonic view, there's no such thing as depth, basically. You know, this is normal with depth. This is without depth. Kind of looked like that. So, I've never vomited on alcohol because of alcohol. I guess I'll serve this. Okay, and then I click settings. There we go. I've never vomited on alcohol. I don't think I've ever like fully blacked out on alcohol before. If it's gonna happen, it'll be from this. Let me make it clear. Let me make it clear. If this is good, this is probably gonna be the most fucked I'm ever gonna be. But chat has decided, and I have decided that I'm allowing chat to decide, because I feel like it's not gonna make me vomit, but it might. I got a bucket. I got a trash can. All right. I'm gonna pour.
Why must refrigerated things be so cold? What's up? I'm back. Nice postcard. There was me on the screen for a second.
Post. I don't get it. Okay. So I'm gonna use the little fun-sized chocolate bar as a chaser for this one, I think.
Should I be taking chasers?
If you need to.
I have like a fistful of candy next to me.
Look at Savka's profile picture. The Esper? I see the Esper.
I like the Smesper. Can you believe they added Esper to Pokemon? Oh, I mean like the latest DLC. They added Cutiefly and Esper in the same DLC. We have to play it, Mac.
One day. Before Elden Ring, there will be Pokemon. And there's gonna be Elden Ring.
There's gonna be... We gotta get through Elden Ring. Mako, I don't care about your bipolarity. We're gonna play Elden Ring at some point.
Yeah, when I can. Alright. Alright.
I'm just teasing, I'm sorry.
I am about to imbibe a shot of 150 proof Everclear. The only reason
Everclear with a vodka chaser, let's go!
No. No.
V knows what's up.
Alright. The only reason that... Oh, actually it's 151 proof. They don't sell the 95%, the 180 proof in my state. It's not legal. It is deemed too dangerous for the public to be able to get their hands on. I only have 75.5%, and this is not for drinking. I don't have this to drink or even mix with. I had this for, what's it called? For reclaim extraction from my Dynavap. Instead of rubbing alcohol, I clean my Dynavap out with Everclear and then one day I will theoretically be able to evaporate enough to have like little THC resin to dab with from the THCA that I use.
Waffle House says, I don't know what a chaser is, but I'm assuming having black one is funny. A chaser is something you consume after typically a shot, which is sort of like a palate cleanser.
Yeah.
It gets rid of the taste of alcohol. You can either do something that's non-alcoholic or maybe something that is like less alcoholic. And so the idea is Everclear is such an alcoholic beverage that you could have vodka, another high alcohol beverage, as a chaser because it's technically a less hard drink.
Alright, here we go. This is a full shot. It might even be slightly more than that. It's like at the top of the black band. This is that roulette wheel shot glass that we use on that one stream. This is gonna hurt. This is about to taste like rubbing alcohol. I'm actually having difficulty preparing myself to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Yep. Tastes like fire. Tastes like fire. Tastes like fire.
Alcohol is fire water.
Tastes like fire. Tastes like burning. Tastes like not. Tastes like not. Put it. No, don't put this inside you.
It is a poison.
I'm actually surprised at how well I took that. That was intense, but I swallowed it fast. And now it's gone, and I got a starburst in my mouth, and I still feel the effects. I still feel the ghost of its flavor in my throat. But I did it. I did it. Okay, I'm about to fucking die.
Well,
oh no.
I grabbed myself an IPA, an Indian Pale Ale, as they're called. And it's Clown Shoes brand, and the flavor is
What?
Rainbows Are Real.
Can you take a picture of this, please? If you send it to me, I'll show the chat. You're gonna feel that later. Yeah, I'm drinking water now. I mean, I drank water right after I swallowed that immediately. There was no question. That was not a decision I made, that was an instinct. Anyway, I gave her the Pluffy Cloud whatever. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical in mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was at college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kinds of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show.
Showmanship is a valuable tactic.
That heat will come back when you least expect it. Will it now? It could feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know?
Okay, I posted in Get Together.
It's happening to me, I'm feeling it. It's only getting stronger. What the fuck? This is what you're doing?
Yeah.
Where did you get the peace, love, good vibes, light up glass from?
Atlantic City Rainforest Cafe.
Oh, I was there.
You were in fact there.
How did that work? Did you like specify this off the menu when you bought it or something like that?
The glass, yeah, you could order it in like either a regular glass or the glowing one, and I believe I was more or less like, well, I was probably going to do it anyways. I was more or less cajoled into, of course, getting the glowing one because I am like 12. I need my beverage to glow.
Nice.
As you can tell by the keyboard and mouse in the background, also glowing.
Nice and Ghirardelli. My mom likes those.
Yeah, that's my fistful of candy I mentioned. It's just kind of sitting there.
Clown shoes. Rainbows are real hazy. So what is Indian? It's an Indian.
Wait, and the clown shoes is a shoe print.
Oh, you just noticed that? I noticed that instantly.
I just thought it was a weird shape.
Who is IPA? What's it? 6.9%. What's the difference between that and normal beer? I had a coworker who really liked IPAs.
They're normally stronger, I think.
I have a coworker who just fucking downs those things one after the other. He is Indian. Alright, how does Indian Pale Ale taste? Avery asks Chucky Charlie, Pepperoni.
Give me a second.
Why do you play this game every New Year's? 'Cause I think that's how it tastes. That's 6.9%?
That's such a bizarre taste! What the fuck is in that?
Clown shoes, I guess.
Okay.
Like, hang on a sec. Rainbows are real.
It's described as bright and floral. It's more like a fight for my mortals.
Like, what did you get wiggled? I'm wiggling all the time. My molecules are jostling as we speak. Bro. Yeah, this is... I have once said... A wise man... Me, that's me. Once said, this is the fucked I've ever been. This is the fucked I've ever been. Yeah. 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 Oh god, it's hitting. It doesn't stop getting stronger in my system. It keeps getting more fucked. I have not yet peaked. All Mako drug streams are good streams. You remember what I did? Remember when I fucking vomited on stream? It wasn't from alcohol. Oh god. That was a fucking massive hit of whatever that was. Well, it was a shot of 75% alcohol, so yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, it could feel incredible, very rewarding. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess? No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay, then. Who should I make it out to? My voice acting skills are in the trash. Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill, then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Kira.
Kira! Miki!
No, Kira, not Kira. Kira.
That's what I said, Kira.
Try to say Kira.
Kira.
No, not Kira. Kira.
Yeah.
Try again, I didn't hear you.
Ah.
That was just a sound, that wasn't a...
Ah.
Kira.
Let me turn off noise suppression. Ah!
You're just saying kra. You're just saying kra. No, you're being too loud. You're just saying kra. I'm saying kira.
You see a crow out in the field and it's stealing your corn, you're like, hey, fuck off, bird. It goes, caw! Caw!
Crows are smart.
Crows can suck my entire cock. They don't even pay taxes.
Chucky asks, how bitter was that IPA, Avery?
I'm bitter after having drinking it.
Okay, I'm now having that fucking, like, DXM thing where you look and you can, like, see your fucking field of vision catching up. You guys know how, when you look at an analog clock and it goes tick, tick, tick. If you're not looking at it and then you look at it right as the second hand, like right after the second hand finishes moving, that second that you look at it, right after the second hand finishes moving, will look longer than the next seconds. The reason for that is because when you look at the clock, when your eyes scan from one site to the next, from one to the next, it takes time to process what you're seeing and actually understand it. But your brain tricks you, your brain lies to you, and tells you that you already know what you're looking at actually. So when you flick your eyes to look, let me demonstrate. Okay. How do you make this work?
Your brain is lying to you constantly to make you never have a missed moment.
Here's something. You guys want to hear something crazy? I've been listening to Alan Watts, because Alan Watts has like a very materialistic yet very spiritual worldview. Like, he understands that everything is just physical, but also he has like beliefs about consciousness and stuff. He said, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Are we looking at clocks? I'm demonstrating. Here we go. So, you guys are here. Follow me. What my eyes do, you guys have your eyes do too. So look at this second hand. Follow it. Following it. Now look away. Now, right at the moment that you know the second hand is about to reach the next second, glance over. Right about now. Didn't that feel longer? Well, you glance away and you glance back at the second hand. Right at the right time. Doesn't that second, that first second, doesn't that feel longer than all these other seconds after it? Well, that's because that first second, that essentially, that time that is being added to that, is being added at the beginning of it, retroactively.
Your brain has like a 1/80,000th delay of information, and it needs to make up for the time that it doesn't have somehow.
It's essentially... yeah, it's essentially like saying...
You're pretty sure this is what was happening.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's saying, I think this is what this site looked like a split second ago, but you actually don't know what it looked like a split second ago. And that split second ago, that was the moment you flicked your eyes over, but your brain hasn't caught up to your eyes yet. So it lies to you and it fills in the blanks with, it like fills in the past with the present, essentially.
Yeah, your brain, whenever anything is either stationary or is in a constant motion, it can handle those things perfectly fine by just turning them into like, this is just what's happening here. So like, it looking over and seeing the second hand not moving, it's just like, well, I guess it never moved. Why would I assume?
Is that the information delay? It's cutting out the blur when your eyes are moving.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting inebriated.
Me too.
As what Mako's saying, if the second hand was moving in a fluid motion, if it didn't do the tick motion, like a little chunk at a time, we would not have that effect. Our brain would see it rotating as we looked over and just interpret the rotation that we should have been seeing and just fill it in because it's a constant motion. It's the fact it starts and stops repeatedly that causes it to become so noticeable that we're making up the information. Because when we look over, our brain does not see it moving, so it doesn't expect it to have had to have moved.
Something like that. But like I was saying, There is motion blur when you move your eyes that you don't notice because your brain filters it out, so it might be part of that. But either way, when you are on enough alcohol or DXM or whatever, you can like start to physically fucking see this effect happening, because you will flick your eyes from one spot to another and it'll like it'll be like, here, look, you see that effect when I switch screens? How there's like a blurring around the edges? You can see that start to happen. Where like it takes time for the picture to come into focus and remain steady in the center of your vision. And in between that, there's like a transitionary period where your eyes don't yet entirely know what they're looking at, basically. And the more drunk you are, the more you can start to notice that. I'm very fucking drunk right now.
Related to this topic.
Yes?
They were saying that because the last time we were talking about this, we were in the same place, because we were like next to each other while we were sleeping, because I was sleeping in the chair. And I was telling you about another thing that you already know about, I think, which was another thing where your eyes lie. You don't have cones for the sides of your vision. You have
I don't know what that means.
Okay, you know how you have rods and cones in your vision?
I forget what the difference between them are.
Okay, rods tell you how bright or dark something is, so they're able to tell like shadow from like very bright locations. Your cones are the ones that can detect color, the red, blue, and green. Your cones are mostly situated in the far back of your eye, so you can just see like directly in front of you in color. The sides of your vision don't have cones. The reason your entire field of view is in color is because your brain just remembers what color that thing is supposed to be and makes sure that it displays that to you inside your head.
That's right. That's right. If you take an object of unknown color and you put it in your peripheral vision, you won't actually know what color it is until you see it in the middle of your eye, and then you'll know.
It'll just be gray. Or it'll just be like absolute grayscale until you look on it, and then suddenly it will always look that color.
Yeah. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say about Alan Watts. Here's this blew my mind. I've been listening to a lot of Alan Watts these past couple days, and there was a lecture he gave in which he was talking about how humans tend to perceive themselves as essentially being, for those of you who have created VRChat avatars in the past, there's a section of the avatar creation process where you set your little orb that you see out of, and you'll put that like in between your eyes, right in front of your model's face, or like right above the nose, right between the eyes. And that is where I feel like my soul basically is. It's right between my eyes. It is my eyes, essentially. This is where I feel like I am. This is where I feel like I exist in the world. But then, what is behind those eyes? What do I feel like is behind those? I feel the consciousness in the middle of these eyes. I feel the sense of place of that. And also I feel in my extremities the sense of touch at my fingertips. But what do I feel behind my eyes in this section of my body? Because I can feel plenty of things. I can feel a stomach ache. That's in the center of my torso. I can feel heartburn. That's like in the middle of my chest cavity or my neck. But what do you feel in the middle of your head? Well, you feel essentially everything. You feel the world. Essentially, the room you're looking at right now exists inside of your head. It's essentially a little tiny diorama that your brain produces. It is a dream based on electromagnetic wavelengths that bounce off of surfaces and enter your eyeballs. Everything you're seeing and everything you're hearing, that is the physical sensation that you feel inside your brain, behind your eyes. That is where you are. the world is inside your skull. But of course your skull also exists inside the world.
I like how this stream was presented as Valhalla and other things, and it's just been... Isn't it crazy how life works?
Yeah. Pretty much. Because that's just what I've been doing. These past few days I've felt like shit. And I've been like, alright, what can I do right now? I'm gonna watch bug videos. And I'm gonna watch videos about the origin of life and about nucleosomes and DNA replication, whatever I feel like looking up. How do waves work? I found out how waves work. A wave is just it's just like a transfer of energy, essentially. It's not a physical thing. It's just when you like punch a cube, essentially, that cube's molecules start oscillating in a waveform, and they start, because of electromagnetic forces, like with electrons repelling each other from other atoms, they start, the atom that you punch starts moving, and it starts pushing against the other atom that's next in line, and it does that all the way down across the entire cube that you just punched, and they start jostling back and forth in the shape of a wave. And that's what causes them to move. It's atoms dragging each other along from the forces that are applied to them. And that is essentially fucking everything that happens in the universe. Oh man. Radiation, light, it's all just... It's waves, it's energy being transferred from one atom to another throughout the atmosphere. But also, it could be particles, maybe, because there's like photons and there's nuclear radiation. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck that works, how some radiation acts more like waves and some radiation acts like particles. Nobody understands how this shit works. It's really complicated. This is a pretty autograph. Thanks. No. Thank
Mako!
you. What?
I want to mention another thing about your brain lying to you.
Yeah, okay. Say it.
You have a liquid in front of you.
I have a liquid in front of me?
Do you have a liquid in front of you?
Watch there, yes. I will
Poke
drink
the
it.
water.
I'm gonna pretend I poked the water. I'm not gonna actually do that because it's...
Get liquid onto your body.
Okay. Oh god, my hand's wet. My pants are wet because it slipped off of my hands.
How do you know?
How do I know what?
That you're wet.
I feel the temperature difference, I think.
That's it, baby. Your body does not have receptors for wet. Other creatures do have receptors on their skin to detect moisture and like humidity.
Oh?
We don't. Our brain is just making up from context clues that we are wet. Due to like the change in temperature and the type of contact it is.
Wait, why does it feel colder though?
Because water is very good at absorbing heat, and so it's literally sapping the heat from your skin, and so it's like, hey, we're losing heat fast here. We're clearly touching something we shouldn't be touching.
Oh, interesting. I'm glad I nailed that, by the way. I feel very proud of myself.
Yeah. Anyways, as we enter hour 3 of this game...
Oh god, it's gonna be New Year's soon!
It is less than an hour until New Year's Eve.
Avery, you wanna play the finals for a bit and then start a VRChat in like half an hour?
Your thing, Mako. We spent 3 hours getting through
I'm
like
sorry.
30 lines of dialogue.
Yeah, like
we will
if I
end
was
this game in a decade.
If I was just playing this game, this would have been 3 minutes, and I might not be done yet. But how do I save the game? Wait, can you not save the game until? Oh no, I think you have to finish the day to save it. That's not happening. I can skip through most of those. It's okay. I've barely made any progress. We'll come back. I'm so fucked up. Oh god. I hope I'm not the only drunk person playing the finals, because I'm not gonna stand a chance against anyone with a sober mind right now.
So we're gonna remember in 365 days that you are a couple sentences in onto this chapter, so you don't need to replay them?
So here's the plan. The plan is I'm gonna play that game again tonight later. But that plan's probably not actually gonna come to fruition, so I guess we'll see. But it might. It might do that. I might do that, maybe, for real.
It's the finals countdown.
So do any of our friends want to play?
What was that?
Do any of our friends want to join us? I'm gonna ask
We have
Joe.
friends? Since when did we get friends? It's just been you and me, Mako. There's no one else in the world. It's like solipsism, but worse, because you're stuck with me. Solipsism, except for one other person, and you hate them.
You're the only other valid consciousness. And then... Why do I hear, like, fart noises? What is this game doing? What was that I just... That wasn't your mic, that was the game. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Gone for hours, how much bug talk did I miss? Surprisingly, a lot.
It's come and gone. The bug talk. It's coming.
Speaking of things that come and go, your mother got him.
Oh, store. No. You could get an elf. Oh.
There's an elf on the shelf, and they're better than being a smelf.
There's a ghost in my home, and it's better than being alone. Reading red receipts, there's no replying. Yes, my house is haunted. That's just how I want it. Red receipts, there's no replying.
Davika says Avery is dying. No, I think I might be coming down with an illness, and so I'm getting a cough.
I'm better at the confidence part of singing when I'm drunk, but I'm worse at the, like, singing part of singing, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not like me, who's good at all parts of singing all the time.
I invited you to party.
Yeah, well, I'm loading up the game, you piece of fuck.
Okay.
Getting down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness.
I just told Joe I took a shot of Everclear. Spelled with too many E's, I think.
Invite me.
Okay. There you go. I'm definitely not gonna be anything other than the heavy for my first match, because I will be swinging. This is all I know. Okay, guns are like a form of higher cognizance.
I'm gonna be medium. Look at me fucking styling.
Did you guys know that, well, I don't know this for sure. According to the item description of the club item in RimWorld, according to that, that's my source. I'm assuming it's not just bullshit made up. The reason you can flick your wrist down, like down towards your pinky, I mean, like you flick it between your pinky and your thumb. The reason you can flick your wrist like that is so that you could beat people over the head with clubs and shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been doing the whole hunting, fighting thing for so long. Our body literally did evolve to do it better.
Yeah, I understand this. Like, guns came way later. Our bodies haven't caught up to that yet, but like we know how to swing shit and fucking smack it at people. So I'm gonna be the sledgehammer build. I am going to be the big Elvis. And
for the longest time, we have a tendon that is slowly being lost in our body, in our wrist, which is specifically good for throwing spears.
Are there any other animals that like throw objects? I know things shoot like... I'm gonna be really bad at this video game. I know that like the velvet worm, by the way guys, I haven't talked about the velvet worm this stream, but holy shit, the velvet worm is so good. It has mounted weaponry that shoots sticky fucking jizz on people, basically. It looks like cum. It's not, but it really looks like cum. And it hardens and it sticks to them. But like, it shoots that, it doesn't throw it. Are there any other animals that... I guess monkeys throw like feces and stuff. So yeah. But like anything other than monkeys that throw stuff? Where'd he go? I killed him? Yes. Maybe I'm actually gonna be way better at this game because I'm drunk. There's no fear in my heart right now, which maybe there should be. So where are we taking this? Are you going in a direction or are you going in a way? You're going in a direction. Okay, I see. I see what you're doing. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, we got it? That's so cool.
I hit a little laggy spiky. They're gonna take the thingy.
No, they're not.
They're gonna steal it! They're gonna fucking steal it!
They're like not even here yet. I don't know what they're doing.
What do you call that?
I don't know what just happened. I don't know what to call it.
I don't know how perfectly I timed that.
I don't know what reality I'm in right now. Okay, it fell down the floor. I'm so confused. I'm like a bug in a fucking washing machine right now, bro. I don't know what's happening. Here's a good bug video. Oh man, I wish I could watch this right now. I have to piss so badly immediately after this match. Immediately. I will do that. Oh, that's a 20-minute video. Okay, I'll look it up. Fuck. Oh god, no. I just need to finish this match so I can piss. That's my primary... That is my central dogma right now. Apparently Orange still left. The moment that I saw how nucleosomes read DNA and then transcript them into RNA, and I saw that that process was called central dogma, I was like, okay, Hideaki Anno, I know what you're fucking doing. I know what you're doing.
I got killed by me.
Fucking idiot. Not you, the guy that just tried to fight me.
Fire gets rid of smoke. It gets rid of poison.
Oh, shit. Oh no.
They blasted my skull bones!
Oh wait, we're about to lose it. I'm just gonna revive you, there's no time. I didn't realize the time was that. I would like to murder many people in quick succession.
Here we go again.
I want to go up this way. Hello. I would like to murder many people in quick succession.
You lived up to your goals, Mako.
Oh,
Not many people can say that. I fell in a hole.
Ah! Who's shooting at me? You? Yes.
Every time I die, I take a drink.
Oh no. I'm almost out of my appletini. I'm gonna take a sip. It's honestly pretty good. But an appletini is kind of hard to fuck up. That's why I made it. There are two mixed drinks I know how to make. An appletini and a screwdriver. Alright. So I made the appletinis tonight. Maybe one day I'll learn other things. I will let you know that if you want to play and beat the Pokemon DLC, you likely have to actually get your shit together because the battles are legit hard. Ah, shit. That's a shame. So there's like guys here. Apparently. Okay, I'm gonna revive you here. And we're gonna kill them together. Understand?
Okay, do you want to try to break the thing down to the lower floor so we can grab it?
I'll do that, yes. Oh, it's someone already did it. But there's gas. Oh, it hurts in here. Where? Oh, well, that guy. I'm not getting that guy. Oops. I'm stealing. Cover me. You didn't. Chaos.
Somebody should mod Left 4 Dead 2 to replace the flashlight with the Rainforest Cafe drink cup.
To replace the what with that?
The flashlight.
That. Okay. Sure.
The bottom of it functions like a flashlight.
We have to kill. We have to kill right now or we're never gonna win. I killed. The animation didn't play, but I killed. Oh, thank God. Did you do that or did... Yeah. Good job, Avery. Good job. Apparently we're in low
welcome, gamers.
I was fighting the orange guy, so you could do that.
I am so appreciative of your existence.
It is actually kind of crazy just how, like... What's the word? Euphoric alcohol can feel. Which, again, I could get addicted to this. It's why I don't drink it every day. Very rarely do I drink it. But this is pretty nice.
By far, one of the best poisons.
I mean, to be fair, weed would also feel just as amazing if I did it every once in a while instead of every day. The more often you do a substance, the less special it becomes.
Whenever I drink alcohol, I remember that that fiction thing I told you about with the fiction thing I told you about with the humans meeting, like getting abducted, and it's like, oh, yeah. Humans are fucking insane.
Yeah.
And it's like, one of the things was like the fact that humans drink alcohol, which is a extremely poisonous substance that is, and that we just intentionally drink it because it's funny when we feel the effects of being poisoned.
Funny, yeah. Humans do a lot of things because it's funny. I am with you, Avery. I'm gonna break down here. Who up? Alright, he's fucking gone. I made that guy fall through the floor. Oh shit. Yo, things are kind of falling apart right now. I'm gonna close this door.
I'm lagging.
Oh shit. I put fire on the point. There's bullets. Ah, they're stealing it. Did I not cover the whole thing? Damn. Purple got it. Better than orange.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Don't let orange have it. Whatever you do.
Whatever we do.
I think capsaicin is the best poison. Wait, is capsaicin actually poison? Or is it just... I thought it was just a deterrent.
It's a deterrent.
Yeah.
Capsaicin, menthol, they're deterrents, not poisons.
Okay,
poisons are actually damaging to you. The other ones just trigger reactions that they logically shouldn't.
I'm gonna bring it down a level. and we focus orange. I killed a guy. Oh shit. I have to steal it right now and hope for the best. The gas! The gas!
Yeah, the gas also killed. I should not have thrown down my gas mines.
Oh, you fool. I have to pee so badly. I'm gonna be right back. My headphones are off. I'm gone. I'm gone.
We came in second, though. Squat, 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 squat. I need it.
That was a long one. I'm gonna peep. Do you wanna play finals with us for New Year? Avery, are you there? I think Avery also gone. I will wait for them. How am I doing on the battle pass? I'm only on page 3 of 12. 72 days remaining. I want this. I can swing a guitar at people. Battle pass. This game is free, and the battle pass is $10. For the record, and I think that's pretty nice. So I bought it because I don't know how far into this I'm gonna get, but the battle pass on this game also gives you 150% of the cost back. And holy shit, the alien! I want to get the alien frag grenade. Damn, that's level 77. Tinfoil hat. The tinfoil flamethrower. Or no, the Google. It's so shitty looking. And the ultimate is this one, apparently.
Return from the war.
Hello. I would
What is
definitely
my
use this if I ever got this, because I love the revolver. What's up is we're gonna quick play again.
Yeah.
Joe, I think, is going to bed. Peep, I messaged. Don't know. I think she's at a friend's house right now, so she might not even be able to join us. I'm gonna not do a shot of vodka just yet, but perhaps soon. We're half an hour from New Year's, so I think we're gonna do 1, maybe 2 more matches, and then get into VRChat to watch the New Year come. And then maybe more Valhalla. Fortnite Battle Pass also gives you more than it costs. Does it give you 150% though? Because this one does.
Not battle pussy.
Like if you buy 1 battle pass, you can get 2 battle passes.
Battle pass.
After like a couple seasons, like 3 seasons or something. I don't know. You do the math. I don't care.
What if XCOM had a battle pass?
What if?
What if?
I hope Firaxis makes another XCOM game and it's nothing like Chimera Squad.
I want it to be like the original one where you needed like 18 dudes whose entire job was get shot.
I guess it could have some elements of Chimera Squad, but I really just didn't like how your dudes couldn't die, really. That's the main thing. Oh, it's upstairs?
There's no risk, no reward.
Come here. What? How did I kill me and not him with that? Serious question. Where did he go that those fucking rocket shrapnel pieces did not hit him? But they did hit me. I'm so confused. There goes that piece of flooring. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Take it to B, they'll never see it coming. God damn it. What? I wanted to break the wall, not the... Oh my god. Oh no. They're here. Why was there a gas mine there? What? You alive, Avery? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alive.
You gotta go to them. It's just the one guy. Kill him! You gotta kill him, Avery!
I want to steal!
You have to kill him first!
Murder! I'll take a sip.
You want more XCOM because of the snitties? Well, I mean, alright.
Snussy. Snars. Snass. That's not what I wanted to do. Fucker. I am currently burning. But I got it though! Alright, we gotta defend it now. There's a pink guy behind and under you.
I wonder what else they can get away with. Go grenade out.
You're kinda... Oh, you don't really have a good vantage point on the point. Actually, now you do. That's a pretty good spot. Kinda. think we got this. What? There's a guitar inside of that. There's so many guitars in these boxes. Holy shit. Did Mako sober up on... I've definitely finished peeking from the Everclear shot, so I will drink more after this match. Or maybe when I die or something. But oh god, no. No, I'm pretty fucked still.
I'm not fucking that.
Where'd that guy go?
Mako, did you know there used to be 7 stats in D&D?
Well, where are the others? Or just the one other route, I guess.
Comeliness.
What is that?
Your actual physical attractiveness.
That's different from charisma?
No, charisma is your riz. That's your way of speaking. You can be deceptive or charismatic or intimidating with charisma while not looking good. You can be hideously ugly and still have high charisma because you're just that intimidating.
I guess I can kind of see why they decided to decide that stat was kind of irrelevant.
It used to be there for, because like back in the day, like the proto D&Ds had stats like sex, because they involved a lot of like roleplay, intrigue, kind of political kind of things, and so your actual like physical appeal was an important part of determining how people like interacted with you. Because, like, say what you will, people do judge books by their covers. That's how they know what's in them.
Shit. Kill that guy!
The retros will need to come back from
that was confusing.
And actually, in the Dungeon Master's Guide, there are optional rules for 2 additional stats other than comeliness.
Dang, alcohol goes right through Mako. Okay, I did pee a lot of pee a minute ago, to be fair, but, like, I'm still... I think I'm just not talking as much. Trust me, I am like... If you asked me to walk, I would walk, but kind of poorly. Yeah.
Mako.
Nah.
So as I just mentioned to you, that there were 2 additional stats in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Do you have any guess as to what those 2 are?
Oh, there were 2?
Yeah, other than comeliness. Comeliness was one that used to be in and was removed. There are 2 in the Dungeon Master's Guide of 5th edition for possibly being used.
Where are you, motherfucker? Where are you? Come here! I died. I'm all dead now. Comeliness and,
Yeah, not comeliness. Comeliness was one that was in then when it was removed in an earlier edition. These are 2 that were added to D&D 5e as optional additional ability scores.
I'm assuming these are not anything we're currently using, or anyone uses, right?
No, we are using the main 6, but these are 2 more that would make it up to 8.
Is comeliness one of them?
No, I've stated that like multiple times. Comeliness is one that used to be in D&D, but then was removed.
Vim. I don't fucking know. Willpower? I should have left-clicked a millisecond faster and all would have been okay. That guy wouldn't have died.
The retros will need to reboot.
Avery.
Honestly close. One of them is sanity.
Oh.
Which is basically like constitution, but for your mental instead of your physical.
Interesting. Wow, they had a sanity meter, but they got rid of it? That's... Huh.
They didn't get rid of it. It's an optional thing you can have, but you just don't use.
Oh, okay.
DMs can implement it whenever they want. There are rulings for it. And the other one is a lot harder to guess. It's honor.
Honor. Is that like how much you adhere to your alignment or whatever?
Sort of. The way I best saw Honor described is it sort of does what Insight does, where it's like your ability to like read other people, but in terms of like, you know, their reliability. Like, Honor tells you whether or not a person will betray you, Insight tells you like why they would betray you.
I'm bringing this down a level. I'm bringing you down a level.
What is the unused stats of Shivers? No, Liz, Shivers was not an unused stat, though it should be. Mako's not played Disco Elysium, but Shivers is a fucking insane person.
I can't wait to play that game.
Do you
Avery,
care
grab
about
that
me?
shit. Yes, I do. I wanna discover it all. There's 2 pink people at half health. You're dead.
I could not unwedge that from underneath the wall.
Oh.
Honor is your soul snare. Yeah, Geigo. Honor is basically, they're like, it's another stat like that's personable, like charisma, but it's more like not so much your persuasiveness as it is your standing.
It's your clout, basically. Where's this guy?
Yes,
going?
that's a way of putting it.
That's actually no. It's that's actually. You know what? I could very easily see that being a relevant stat in a lot of campaigns. Like your fucking stat, your public perception, basically, whether or not you're canceled.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter how charismatic you are if you just are inherently not a person of high renown. Like, you're not you don't seem to be able to do double swords. Like, in our oncoming game, like, as a pirate, I probably don't have the most honor, just regardless of how much charisma I have.
I see you're low HP. Hello. Oh, shit.
I upgraded the 4.
I got killed by a small guy who knew how to dash away from me. He died.
The Kingfish are 1 elimination away from a team wipe.
Social standing is actually such an important stat if the campaign if it's relevant for that. Like if you're staying in the same place for a while, you know? Are you in here? Yes. Fucking love being the Sledgehammer Man so much. I'm 7-11 right now, just like the place. Oh, can you get me? You have the paddles, Avery. Oh, kill that guy. I'm just gonna revive. Pink team's dead, that's good. I'm gonna revive you.
I made a little hiding hole.
There's a guy! Kill him! Oh, you made a mistake. But we won.
No, I didn't. All I needed to do was make sure that he didn't go over the thing.
Yeah. True. I dare you to play Disco Elysium in the next 5 minutes. There's no time. Actually, in fact, we're gonna go to VRChat right now. So, anybody here in the stream who has VRChat, get ready, because we're gonna hang out together as one. I'm not gonna have my full setup with the arms and hands and fingers and stuff, but we're gonna, yeah. You may launch your games, and I will tell you guys which world we're going to be joining. You're making a JoJo system. An incompatible easy cheat. An incompatible easy anti-cheat driver version is already running. Please exit other running games or reboot. Hello? Oh, the finals is still partially existing. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do what I just did. Wait. Yeah? The finals, can you like fuck off, please? Ooh, Google Chrome, you are using a lot of memory right now. Okay, I ended the finals process. Launch in desktop mode, please. We are initializing. The final's not final. Oh. Yeah, you know you're drunk when you try to take a sip of water and you fucking bump the bottle against your tooth way too hard by accident. I accidentally poked myself in the eye a minute ago. Or when I left to go to the bathroom.
Newt says, do y'all like Gartic Phone? I fucking love Gartic Phone.
Yeah.
Mako also loves Gartic Phone. Also, my family is yelling, saying that it's less than 15 minutes until the ball drops, and so they want me to get down there soon.
Oh, are you gonna do it with them or us?
With them. It's tradition.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's what I always do. I pop up for those few minutes to go down there, pop open the sparkling ciders, and then come back.
Okay. So we are waiting for. Okay, it's doing a thing again.
Are we opening VRChat?
Yeah, I am at least.
I will plop it open. Plop it open. The ball's dropping soon. Are you?
I have never seen this game take this long to start up before in my life. There's nothing happening. I think there's a lot of people trying to play right now. That might be what's happening.
Aren't you able to check concurrent players currently, like, in any given game?
Yeah. I've read and understood the updated privacy policy. I understand that if I use certain devices, VRChat may collect information about my physical movements, including the movements of my eyes. I consent to VRChat's collection of this information to animate my avatar, as well as other physical and physiological information described in the privacy policy. It's a little weird, but okay. I guess that is necessary. Updating account, Mako Raise. I'm not showing you guys anything right now, just in case I don't think it's going to show anything sensitive, but...
You know you're a redneck when you're...
Here's what you're missing.
Truck nuts got truck nuts.
You're missing this right now.
You know you're a redneck when your house has a truck nuts. You know you're a redneck when your wife nuts. Truck nuts.
You know you're a redneck when you cover all parts of your body except for your neck and then go sunbathe.
Mako, what if they made truck nuts for people?
They do, they're called nuts.
Oh shit. You never see it coming.
Guys, the game has started.
You know your truck nuts when you're redneck. Truck nuts, neck nuts truck.
It's me, my outdated avatar without the new eyes and everything. Worlds. It should be front and center here. VRC NYE 2024. So here's what I'm gonna do. Sort by... I don't know how to fucking do this, I'm gonna be honest. Like, how to have you guys join. Well, here's what I can do. Public. New public instance. And we are E space 09821. E space 09821, but the O isn't 0. That's where we're going. If you would figure out how to get there, then you can come here. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't actually know how to connect to a specific numbered instance. If anyone knows how, please tell me and I will show the stream. But Avery, you should be able to join me based on your on your friends list.
They call me Fuck Nutter, the Gluck Scutter, the Shut Sputter, the Fuck Nutter.
Is there some kind of setup for opening VRChat for the first time? I think so, yeah. If you've never played VRChat before, let me be clear, you were probably not going to get here in time. There's 9 minutes remaining. But presumably some of you, I saw, I think Penrose or Geico, somebody just launched this game on my friends list. Where's the audio settings? They're there.
Fuck you mean? What the hell email did I use for this website? Was it gmail.com.org? Skibidi.
7 minutes remaining. And 20 seconds. I'm not on your friends list because you hate me. Dude, I have people on my friends list that I have never interacted with. Aside from stream chat, they've like given me Steam gifts, okay? If we don't need to be on Steam friends, then we aren't. That's about how it works.
We should play Team Fortress 2.
I just accidentally walked into a furry store. Hang on, what's over here?
Do you think they got 2 forts on VRChat?
Absolutely, definitely.
Cool. This is taking forever to log in. I need to run downstairs like the wind.
Dream soup. I mean, you already said you're not gonna be here.
Okay, I guess I'll be right back. I'll see you next year, Mako. Ha! 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 Ha!
Yeah. So anyone trying to join, you start up VRChat.
To somebody who has never heard about it before.
Well, it's a constructed language. One person had like a goal in mind when they were sort of like experimenting with an idea. And in Toki Pona's case, the idea was simple. It was a challenge.
I don't know what
Can I express human experience in just 120 words?
Go to Worlds, VRC NYE, and then
and then, oh wait, it's actually also a good language.
The main gimmick,
man,
you call that, is that it's very minimal.
I don't know.
Very few words, and you need to break down big ideas into smaller.
I don't know how to find the specific instance.
Kind of stated intention and its impact.
How do you do that?
To like help you simplify your
Like
thoughts.
how do you type in the number? You know?
Kind of simple. And Toki Pona just kind of validated that. That's okay, actually. That's good, actually. Here's a community of people who think that that's good, actually.
こんにちは。なんと申します。トキポナ VR で日本語のサポートスタッフをしています。
He's
いっ
trigger.
ぱい単語を覚えなきゃいけないと話ですよね。いろんな覚えなきゃいけないことがあるんですけれども、トキポの場合はそれがとても少なくてすぐに。
VRILM? Femblade bathwater. Wait, what? I could use that.
会話にチャレンジすることができるっていうのが
It's just from me. And a punch shield.
You can talk about actually anything with Tokipona because all of the words in it are really broad. In English, the word fruit doesn't mean like a specific. It just means kind of the idea.
Meet
of
up.
Fruit. Every
True.
word in Tokipona is like that.
Tokipona is more than just a language. I often find that Tokipona allows me to express
What are they
things
talking
a little
about?
more clearly than I might be able to in English. Really
How fucked up are you from a scarlet of triangle to square? I would consider... So shortly after I took that Everclear shot, I was definitely a dodecahedron. At this point in time, I am somewhat of a trapezoid, I would say. I'm gonna take another shot of vodka. So I've taken a shot so far of rum and Everclear. I'm gonna keep myself going with a, basic vodka shot. See, vodka is one of the easiest alcohols for me because it doesn't fuck around. It doesn't try to, like, add other flavors on top, like rum or whiskey. It knows the 40% alcohol, and it's like, alright, here's just alcohol that you're about to taste. Nothing else, because at the end of the day, it's not going to be okay unless you, like, mix it with juice or something.
Everyone's so eager to share their knowledge and to
That's not okay. What I just did, that's not okay. But it's singular, it's self-contained, you just get the fucking, like, rubbing alcohol taste, and that's about it. And then it's over, and then you get drunk. That's why I drink vodka.
In simple terms, like
Or apple teenies. I have one sip of this left. I'll save the final sip for when the ball is about to drop. Is there a ball here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, so, I guess nobody is really going to be able to join me, huh? The game froze. Geico's trying. I've still not seen anyone say how to actually join this specific instance. It is instance 09821 of VRC NYE 2022. 09821. But if you don't see it in this list, then I don't know how you can get to it. I mean, I see it down here. 09821. But I don't know how to get to that specifically.
I think VRChat is an excellent platform for language learning.
I'm fighting for my life. VRChat sucks. OMG. Oh no. Well,
500 times more context than being in a
I might be witnessing this alone, but I'm not alone because you guys are all in chat.
I can speak with my mouth in Tokipona. If it weren't for VRChat, I would be reading and writing only.
Slap on this, or shoot, even just grab your laptop, hop into the game. You can be there in 2 minutes, and you can be listening, and you can be involved. It selects for the people who are still interested.
The physicality of, like, actually, like, oh, there is a person. It might be a weird cat-dog thing, but hey,
Gator store.
It has arms, maybe.
It gives you an avatar that you can...
This carpet soothes me.
You can feel more comfortable behind something instead of just being face to face, like in real life.
Like a lot of people could present themselves in a way that they're more comfortable with, which means they talk to more people, which means more exposure to language.
You were in game and it logged you out. It's the audio in the background. There's some video playing in this world. I don't know. This is the official VRChat New Year's world.
I'm personally more nervous about, like...
It's probably just people talking about the demiurge. Yeah, probably.
Over here and over here helps me to,
who's this Monokuma motherfucker?
VRChat is really unique in that any kind of situation possible. I could say a lot of absurd stuff.
Oh shit! 5, 4, 3, 2. This came fast. There it is. Okay, it's Happy New Year. I wasn't ready. I was like, holy shit. Okay, well, there it is. There it goes. It's New Year.
way in advance.
Yep.
How big. Sometimes
2024 on the clock, on the system clock. There it is. I was like, these guys are just talking about VRChat. I was.
You're at a conference and nobody there.
There should be like fireworks on this screen right here. There should be.
Is like being able to talk
You guys
to
should be
my
talking
friends,
about
because everybody's so
time
nice, it's easy to
and
make new
years
friends.
and new.
Welcoming. We regularly get like 1 or 2 new people each meetup.
This
Oh well.
is very
I thought maybe there'd be a chance we could all hang out a little bit here, but it seems like people are struggling to get their games up and running.
chat with each other.
And I still like literally don't even know how to access specific instances like this in like a semi-public manner.
Of respect for the space and the language
That's
of each
okay.
other. So too, everybody.
It is now.
It's nice seeing so many angles of so
I am in. I don't know how to get into the instance. Yeah, that's the issue.
Greg Dan, Yankekon's son, would give his lessons.
That's the issue.
And I'd, take my little notes
Oh.
and ask questions. Immediately, I realized it was an awesome place to be. It's really helped me a lot,
Hello.
especially public speaking. The opportunity to speak in front of a bigger audience of people, especially in a language it's fluent at, is really nice.
There's so many weirdos
Hi.
of all stripes in here, and everyone is very accepting of weirdos.
Is my mic working? Or is your mic not working?
And doggies that go bark.
特に、まあ、こう、まあ、先生役とか、まあ、生徒役っていうのがあるわけ
The
ね。
fuck is happening?
分かる人が教える。例えば、ある人がそれが分かったら、ある言葉を教えて、まあ、その人がね、何か。
Maybe I have you muted?
別の人が
No, I don't.
It's a pretty nice space that even occasionally runs on my potato.
My favorite things we do at Meetup are the fun improv games. We've also done a lot of lightning talks, which you get to bring your own presentation and talk about whatever you like. It lets you like express yourself and get to know everybody on a more personal level.
I hear rumbling in real life. Are those
I
fireworks?
really like just being able to use Tokipon in creative ways.
What is that? I'm gonna be right
I think
back.
that
What
might
is
be
that?
universal. It also
What the fuck is that?
Video reading was really fun. Here's a script. Act things out. Probably like my favorite, like about any of our meetups.
Hello, people of VRChat. I hope you have a wonderful day and stay hydrated.
Have fun and be creative. Being creative makes people happy.
Okamasona, Tokipona.
If you think that languages are interesting,
There are noises coming from the outside. And I can't see them. What
Keep
the...
doing what makes VRChat cool.
It's amazing what one shot of vodka will do to you. Henry, is your mic working? I don't hear you.
Sleeping, go to sleep.
Eat a good.
I don't see you in the stream chat either.
私たちと一緒に会話しましょう。話しましょうよ。
You should learn Tokipon.
I'm offline according to the user search. Cool. Yeah, this game has always really struggled with like everything we're trying to do right now, basically. Unfortunately. I don't know what the fuck that was. Huh. The metaverse. I don't know what's going on with the audio here. Like, maybe they're just not speaking. Are they messaging me on Discord or something? No. There's no communication occurring from this individual. That's okay. Ooh, the pop path. Steam also says you're offline. I'm online on Steam according to my own Steam. What a view. I don't know what this is advertising. Bird. Is that Fillion? That's Fillion. I wonder. So like you could have bought ad space here. I wonder how that happens exactly. Oh. Someone understands inverted halls. This is such a cohesive style. How are they doing this with the shadows on the ground here? Is that manually textured in, or I wonder. This is the kind of shit I really enjoy thinking about when I see in the wild. Is there even a, like, where is the light source in this map? If I turn my model around, it's like, yeah, this is the dark side, so these might be real shadows, but I'm not sure how. I don't know. They might be manually. They might have been manually drawn in. It's hard to say. You send me a friend request. I envy Mako because where I live is just a cacophony of fireworks going off. My cat's going nuts. I kind of wish there was more fireworks. I kind of wanted slightly more fanfare, but you know what? That's maybe it's fitting. This year has not felt like. I almost feel like 2024 is like the sequel to 2023 for me. You know what I mean? It's like, I have not quite accomplished what I set out to accomplish in 2023. The job is not yet done, but I think I can do it. I think I can finish the job in 2024. And then I'll really celebrate. Then I'll really live. Cheers. There's no way to direct people into a single instance. The only real in-game way is to invite people individually. This game fucking sucks. A little bit, yeah. It's like when you click on VRC NYE 2024, there's a list of servers here. But I guess this one isn't gonna show up unless it has like at least 4 people in it or something. Cause I don't know. This is sorted by active. It's like either active or it's friends. I don't know. It's stupid. I don't know how to actually like meet up with people. There's probably a specific way streamers to figure it out. I don't know it. Man, I've gotten so into like studying details. I'm not really sure what to do right now. Part of me is just waiting for Avery to get back.
Working now?
Oh, there you are. Hello, Penrose.
Hi, I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, Mike's working now.
Yeah, Fuck it. By the way, happy...
What was that?
It was New Year's, and
You're cutting out a lot. I don't know if it's the beginning or the end of your sentences, but we're missing a lot of information every time you talk.
all I said was Happy New Year.
Okay. Got that.
There we go. By the way, where's the stuff?
They are with their birth family right now.
I see.
How did I do it? Oh shit. Wait.
Very nice.
Happy New Year's. What's this? I gotta turn this creature up slightly. Mouse. I want to play more Valhalla. Avery's not back out.
Here that are worth showing off.
Do ya?
There we are.
Creature.
Yes.
I like the tail.
I got a few shark-related ones, so. Yeah. See, got this one.
Penrose is a shark appreciator. Oh.
Yes, I'm incredibly based.
Whoa.
I'm a small little shark plushie.
What's grooving, my gamers? What's
Hello.
Gucci, my gamers?
Whoa.
And it's very customizable with colors.
Hello,
Setting
Avery.
animation.
I'm in VRChat with Penrose.
It feels like I haven't seen it like last year. Jeez.
You make the same joke every year, Avery.
I know, and it never gets any less funny.
What did they say?
Avery said, I haven't seen you since last year.
Oh my god.
I now have a paper crown and a yo-yo
I mean,
from
to
a
be
Christmas
fair, if they
cracker
did
we decided to
make
pop
a dad joke,
for New Year's.
I think I'd be more surprised.
Hello?
Whoa.
Wait, Avery, are you actually starting VRChat? Or are we,
When
do
we're
we just...
starting it.
Okay, I was thinking we would just play, like, a different game, unless you wanted to just, like, look at me for a second first or something, but I don't know if it's worth the time it's gonna take to start the game.
Well, I'm down for anything.
Okay, in that case... do you wanna, go back to Valhalla? Try to finish that day?
I'm down for anything.
Okay. Okay, Penrose, Avery and I are gonna play other games now.
Oh, okay.
Yes. We'll see you. See, go, goodbye. God, gone. How do I quit this video game? Alt F4. Okay. Miss Peep has not responded to me. She's probably doing her own stuff.
Why are there so many large avatars in VRChat?
What do you mean?
Large.
Like big titty or like tall?
Large.
Show me.
I
Later.
don't see them. I'm watching your stream.
Oh. Okay, Valhalla. I'm gonna skip. We're gonna finish this day. We have to make progress. It's the law. I have to progress in this game once a year, okay? So I'm gonna skip through all the dialogue we just did. Where is it? In the EXE list of my fucking OBS, please? Why aren't you showing up? Okay, screen capture it is then. I don't know why that has to be this way, but okay, very well. Then I share it to Avery so they can see.
2024. Can you believe it? It's a week away.
Oh, this game is behaving very strangely all of a sudden. Hang on, I'm alt-F4ing. It's not... Flux is being overwritten by it. So it's really bright. Instead of being really orange. I like my monitors to be orange at night. Let's try this again. Yeah, Flux is like still not working for me. Even though it was earlier. And game capture is also working earlier. Don't know what's going on. Whatever. The pixels are on the screen, that's kind of all that matters at the end of the day. Ah, fuck, I gotta... You know what, we're gonna go all the way from... Just choosing it. Just choosing it. Every day is Clement Simulation. Ooh? Where do I go? Everything will be okay. Those dull and shallows, next to maneuvers, star pierces dark. Dawn approaches, also the answer lies within. Skyline. And, what's Base of the Titans sound like? Huh. Let's just go with Dusk for now.
Screen sharing to me.
Yes, I am. No, I'm not. What, okay, I don't know what the hell I did a second ago. Because I definitely like did something that made me think I had screen shared deal. Now the EXE is showing up in OBS so I can do the regular game capture. And now Flux is working. I don't know what just happened. Technology is once again harmonious. Okay, we're skipping to... She wants something girly and bitter, so we're gonna do... It was the Sunshine Cloud, right? Is both of those? Yes. 2 Aldal, Bronxon, and 3 Carmutron. On the rock, splendid. And we did all that. And then we I think this is actually right where we were. She wants something soft. We gave... Oh yeah, Fluffy Dream is what I made, so I'll just do that again. Petter Delta, Cameron. Aged and mixed. There we go. What was the last thing we actually did? If you consider being more theatrical, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire. I tried doing that, but a bottle slipped out of the bartender and knocked me on the head. Those kinds of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess? No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Blah 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 blah, we already did this. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Mika. Miki. I think this is where we stop, okay. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm trying to keep the energy going, chat. I'm so drunk right now. I've been drunk for like hours. And the new year already happened. It's okay. Become enamored by the vibes. This is where we are. This is where we shall live within these minutes. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. What? And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? Bitch, do you not have locks on your house? How did the police in this universe work? Or does she just not care? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Oh my god, voice acting. I'm like grasping for different personas, but none of them are actually gonna make any sense. Yeah, you get me, Joe. Yeah. The fuck is this girl going through? She's a celebrity. She's basically Hatsune Miku. I feel like my consciousness is being wrapped around a plastic bag. Inside a plastic bag, rather. Is Avery still here? Yes?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, fucked, Avery.
Okay.
I want to finish the rest of this absolute Mandarin. I'm gonna read the front of the bottle. This is all in cursive writing, very hard to read. A superb vodka with a taste of Mandarin, this citrus twist is an absolute classic. Crafted in the village of Aarhus, Sweden. Absolute since 1879. Now you're gonna see the face that my organism produces when it detects this substance inside of my system. Fuck.
Crazy weather we're having.
It's not good. It's not good. I'm so fucked. I just dropped that bag of... Oh my god. Go shoot ball in shadows. Give me, yeah, put that on shuffle. I don't like this one that much. Commencing simulation. Okay. I'm attuning myself. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. That's what, like, Demon Days is designed to do. Gorillaz album. If you listen to Demon Days and you, like, time it so that the final song of the album comes up right as the sun rises. I want to do that at some point, like actually time that. I came close where I did that in like the early mornings of the day, but I did not witness the sunrise as the album ended.
Oh, Mako, do you want to know a cool fact?
Demon Days is such a good album. What?
If you start watching the movie Blazing Saddles at exactly 8 hours, 27 minutes, and like 37 seconds after noon, you will have just enough time to watch it comfortably again before the new year starts.
What? No, I don't even begin to understand. I'm not even close to getting the joke. There's nothing for me to laugh at. There's what? Explain, please, please.
It's like those posts that are like, if you watch the fucking such movie at some time, the New Year's ball will drop in the movie at the same time. But it's just, if you watch the movie at this arbitrary time, you'll have enough time to watch the movie again if you want. And still have enough time for New Year's.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I've set up VRChat, but don't know how to leave. Alt F4 is your best friend, my pal. If anything ever tries to give you shit, just press Alt F4, okay? Trust me, they don't mind. Or if they do, they won't hurt you for doing it. I'd be depressed if they asked for "Your love is a drug" as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything better? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Something bitter to sober up.
Gut punch.
Optional karma. Okay. And if I agree, she wants to sober up, so I won't give
What
her.
other drinks are there in the bitter section?
I won't give her the Karmatron pile driver suplex. I think a gun punch will sober you up pretty good. Maybe it won't. Pile driver. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore oh, this is non-optional. This has alcohol in it.
What's a suplex?
That's not optional.
What's a grizzly temple?
No.
What's the first one?
Sunshine Cloud is optional. I think gut punch is about what we're going for, honestly. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how's it? Could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. Figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Wow. By the change. Going from jazz and piano to idol? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people.
Can we pause for a second here and acknowledge that the background television has a news report of some kind of bunny being questioned?
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1! You know that reference now.
Ah, what was that from again? I know.
RoboCop!
RoboCop over there.
I can't really just take place in the same universe as RoboCop.
But being an idol, I could take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults.
Is that the noodles from that one space TV show that automatically heat themselves?
I don't know.
That we almost had in real life until people started using them to explode?
Okay, I'm glad I did decide to be the one to voice this character. I identify with them. Yeah, it's like, music is spellcasting, essentially. You are creating frequencies that influence the human psyche. It's almost magic. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working. Lyrics distract me. Besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. That is true. You guys ever heard Mountain Goats? What is it? No children. You wanna talk? This is like the most upbeat yet fucked song I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, hang on a second. What the fuck? What is?
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now a nigga can't answer a call cause I'm balling. I was waiting.
I'm so the fuck is this? Is this like a is this a the scratch cat? What is the scratch cat? My vision is blurring. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Ah, this fucking song. What's that one part? Oh yeah, there's... I am drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me. Hand in unlovable hand, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. That's the song. I think this was played in Moral Oral at some point. I gotta watch that show. Do you not know the Axel and Harlem meme? Is that the thing of that one, the fucking, that one like cartoon porn of the one guy with the cheeks and the guys are looking at him? Or is that a different thing? I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Ah, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Yes, okay. Don't worry about it. Was that a reference to that? I don't know what the scratch cat is. I don't know what any of those creatures were, okay? That was I don't know. Okay, then I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Okay, Avery, you line.
Will she be alright?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Think she'll come back?
Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done.
Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells?
Why? That's was my moniker during my wrestling days.
What? You're huh?
That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads.
Any reason for being red specifically?
Sadly, I was 3 times faster.
What?
I know they're onto something.
Is this an orc thing?
Yeah, of course.
It's like red is a long wavelength. I don't know. I don't get it. Read your line.
How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling?
The client mentioned it yesterday. I only saw you. Just kind of remembered it.
Ah, I see. Maybe I'd take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it.
Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now.
Take care.
Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please.
Yeah. Boss is cool. I like the boss.
I made 0 mistakes. Alright. Grab a snack on the way home, it's on me. I got a free $300 snack. I could go for a $300 snack right now. Oh man.
One potato chip.
Got money. Your membership is Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account is at least $800 when. Jill is humming Your Love is Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kitamiki's blog.
Look at the boss.
Boss.
I like that they have a poster of best boss.
But did you play Left 4 Dead 2? It's been, I think, years since I played Left 4 Dead 2. It's a good game, though.
Me and Liz and others in that server have been playing Left 4 Dead 2 quite a bit recently. A lot of good campaigns.
What?
A lot of good campaigns.
I only fuck with versus mode.
I also love versus mode, but nobody wants to play it.
Well, you can add me to the singular list, I suppose.
The single-player campaigns have been fun. I do enjoy them. I love hanging out with my friends. But I yearn for playing versus again someday.
Kitaniki blog. Thanks, GC. By Miki.
We should play versus on one of the custom campaigns.
Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. Dome concert. Hi, everyone. What?
I want to believe that if you gave her bad drinks, her concert fucking sucked.
Why don't you like the campaign, though? I think Left 4 Dead is kind of boring unless it's the, like, competitive... like, taking turns being the zombies, trying to see who gets to stop each other the best. I really like that.
It's kind of why I like the custom campaigns we've been doing. Because for one, a lot of them have been quite challenging, which is fun. And otherwise, it's also like, you're experiencing new things that takes up the fact that normally it's replaying the same 5 campaigns repeatedly and repeatedly.
Yeah, custom campaigns can definitely extend the life cycle. But still, it's like, when we played Warhammer, Darktide, like twice, I think we played that game, I kind of had the sensation of like, this is kind of boring. I'm just kind of killing guys and then moving, and that's kind of it. Yeah. It's like the base Left 4 Dead 2 gameplay loop is honestly not that fun to me. I have so much more fun playing as the infected for whatever reason, because you get to like set up
relatable
and be like, oh, I'm a charger. If I wait over here, I can like fuck these guys up so hard. If I wait for them to be distracted and I like charge into them and I carry them off the cliff, it's fun. It's really fun.
If we got one more person, we could do 3v3 versus.
Yeah, I'm definitely not coming close to vomiting. I don't know if any of this is gonna be like blacked out. Like I don't feel like I'm quite that
You are
far.
not blackout drunk.
No. It's actually like, it is incredible to me how far you can go in terms of fucking yourself. Like I've done 6.66 grams of psilocybin. It was the greatest torture I've ever experienced in my entire life, and I knew I was dying, and I think that was still not quite as intense as it could have been, because I still have never had an ego death. I've never been blackout drunk. I never vomited from drinking too much. It's like there's a certain point where it's like you're good, right? You don't need that much. It can be fun to dip into the really crazy levels of inebriation every now and then. But like, I'm already not a drinker, so I'm happy going to this level for New Year's celebrations. The level where my motor functions are discoordinated I'm gonna take... You know what? I'm gonna have one more little shot of spiced rum. Is that really what I'm doing? I guess so. Fuck. Shit. I made a bad decision. I haven't poured it yet, but I'm still making a bad decision, and I'm pouring it. I could have done vodka instead. It would have been easier. The stream may be over before... would you want to play more finals before I end the stream? What do you think?
Of course, I'm down to do anything.
Yeah, we only did 2 rounds, I think.
Visual Left 4 Dead.
Oh, let's
Left 4
go...
Dead with the chat.
Let's go to the other server, just in case Miss Peep decides to show up.
Okay, dokie, dokie, dokie.
It really
There we
does
are.
save some Holy Spirit.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Here we go, is a shot of rum. So, it's so bad. But I'm more used to it now. I'm gonna finish off my Appletini.
Well, it says, do I hear that one Jesus versus Judas animation? Prepare to receive some Holy Spirit.
That is the sound that plays when Avery joins a Discord call. Alright, and I'm gonna finish this all... What?
No, go on. You first.
Finish this all off with a Hershey bar, miniature, snack size.
I'm also gonna pop a Hershey bar.
Pop a Hershey bar.
I was gonna mention them saying Jesus versus Judas reminded me. I listened to a lot of rap battles, and a Christmas one came out that was Santa versus Satan, and I don't know what emotion I felt when I was hearing like disses against Satan. And I was like, no, valid, but like I feel like there's typically more sort of like reverence toward the subject, but it's just...
I love
like, I know that guy's an asshole, but like...
No, Satan's cool. He defied God. He was like, fuck your authority, I don't need you. You're not my master. I am my own master. Satan's cool. We love Satan in this house.
Shout out to the dish that was, you were not worth writing down till you fell off. True. Nobody gave a shit about who Lucifer was until they fucking betrayed and got sent to hell.
No, he didn't. That's Lucifer. Lucifer is Satan. They're the same person. Satan is the name Lucifer got after he was like... He lost the name Lucifer because he was no longer an angel. Right?
Yeah, Sataniel.
Sataniel. Staniel. Satan is a servant of God who tests humanity's will by tempting them with sin. What the fuck are you
I think you're confused.
about? Satan is in heaven as an angel in the book of Job? What are you talking about?
Did you just pronounce the name Job?
Job?
It's Job. Book of Job.
Is the book of Job... Wait, is that part of the Bible or is that DLC, like the book of Enoch?
I think Job is in the Bible. Job is a major character.
And they say that Satan is in heaven. Satan is an angel. Satan is a non-fallen angel who lives in heaven? Is that what you're saying to me? That's just about the opposite of everything I've ever fucking heard in my entire life.
Mako definitely pronouncing God as John.
No, I respect the hard G. If I'm not sure how something's pronounced with a G, I pronounce it as a G. Every time. Every time, no matter what, if I don't know. because we have J for just sounds, so why would I use that for G?
Really? This is the first time I've ever heard that people are specifying Satan and Lucifer are different people.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
'Cause people always talk about like Satan is the evil one. How is it that on this far that we don't know that Satan is the person testing people?
I already wrote Hopeless Organic, so it's a little bit late. to
Go through,
incorporate
change
this
all instances of Satan to Lucifer.
It's really only in like one scene, but it's a really important scene. I don't know. Geico, like, what? Could you link me a source like that talks about what you're talking about? I'd like to research that when I'm not fucked to hell and back. Satan and Lucifer get conflated. I mean, I've always heard that Lucifer was an angel who decided, hey, fuck God, I'm gonna take a third of all angels, I'm gonna bring them together and be like, hey, guys, there's some bullshit going on here. Alright? Let's fight back. Let's fight back against our master, who thinks he knows what's best for us. And they fight back, and God's like, fuck you. Here's Jesus. He's gonna whoop your ass. And he whooped their ass all the way off the edge of heaven, and then they fell down to hell. That is the story as I understand it. And once Lucifer got to hell, he took on the name Satan. Lucifer is the angel who rebelled. Satan is just a dude who tests people. Like, different guys? Are you saying Lucifer is the prince of hell, but Satan is an angel in heaven?
I think that's what they're saying. Lucifer is the bad one, and Satan is the actual, like, judge or tester person. The beta tester.
I never heard that shit. I always heard of
Satan.
Satan.
I've never heard that shit until right now.
I've always heard of Satan as being the devil. The hell devil. IDK if hell is even in the Bible? Dude. It's fucking crazy how detached modern Christianity is from the fundamental text of the Bible. It's like a completely different religion. They claim to be based on the Bible, but they really aren't. They're based on just lore passed down across generations that's become so corrupted because, like, it was originally based on the Bible, but people, like, it's like, okay, you had, way back in the day, like hundreds and hundreds of years ago, you had a parent who read the Bible, and they had a son. They told their son about the Bible and the Christianity, and the son was like, okay. And then that son had a son, but he didn't like really read the Bible quite as much as his parents. He was like, here's the important bits, and he taught that to his son. But then the next son read even less of the Bible. I think that's what happened, and eventually you get modern day Christianity, where like no fucking Christians have ever actually read the Bible, and it's all just based on the ideas that have basically been Chinese telephoned across generations into.
Did you combine the terms of a Chinese room and telephone into the Chinese telephone?
Whatever, you know what I'm saying, I think. The telephone game, we're lost
I understand
in
what you
translation.
mean, but the Chinese telephone.
And the dogma just kind of gradually mutated across generations until it no longer entirely resembled what it was supposed to be based on. And now the Bible is just an alien piece of text that Christians don't really understand that much. Hell was added in the New Testament. You have to consider that the Bible was not written as a cohesive singular unit. Yeah, the Bible is just a bunch of stories that were like put together by different people. Old Testament is closer to the Jewish concepts, New Testament is closer to the modern Christianity, and then there's actual modern Christianity. I'm in playing video game.
Liz, Satan is from Persona 3, right?
Dome concert. Hi everyone. Are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. Yeah, so thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will be angry at you. Oh, I don't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love, Miki. Alright, what does Miki do to relax? Same is from like every SMP game.
Yeah, but I mean, like, aren't they like gonna?
It's progressing. I'm gonna stand up. I'm not.
Is Sentinel 5? Is Sentinel 5?
The amount of systems that are being inhibited right now, I don't even. I got my vision, my sense of time, and my motor coordination. Alcohol is a hard ass drug, bro.
Rupert says, if I was to make fan art of a new book, Mako, where should I send it? Which door inside of the
I'm like tripping the fuck out right now.
Inside Mako's Discord server is a good option, but you could also just add him on one of the various social services, like Bluesky.
Oh shit, Rubram, do you have it? I would love to look at it right now. Yeah, I have a Blue Sky, I have a Tumblr that you can submit to. My username on every social media is the same. It's MakoRays, with an S at the end. Are you suffering the revenge of the Everclear? No, the Everclear, peaked and troughed long ago. This is the, vodka and rum shots that I did recently.
It's pronounced Troud.
You sound horrible. What even is Blue Sky? Blue Sky is Twitter too. Blue Sky is Twitter but with fewer Nazis and fewer Elon Musk. And people
and
there
100% more Mako and me.
People there are a little bit more chill. And I got banned off of Twitter, and I'm gonna try to get myself unbanned at some point. But once I do that, I will not use Twitter, because Twitter fucking sucks, and it's horrible, and it's a toxic piece of shit.
Mako will give a free Blue Sky code to anyone who donates money in the next 30 minutes.
No, you don't have to do that. Who wants to follow me on Blue Sky? Who wants to do it right now? Right now.
Or me.
Any of these. Alright guys, anyone on chat, copy, any of these codes up here. No one's used any of these yet. If you want a Blue Sky account, just take them. Just grab them and take them. 25 viewers, if a fifth of you used all of these, then they'll all be used. But probably that won't happen.
Yeah, I noticed that the stream right now only has 6 likes. I feel like we can get that up to a solid 10.
Screenshot this, use one of these codes, and then follow me, okay? I only have 66 followers.
Let's get 10 likes for Mako's Blue Sky.
Come to me. I only have 67. Who just unfollowed me? Which one of you just did that? Who did that?
It was me. It wasn't me.
Who did that? I'm so distant from... Oh my god, I'm looking at your chat messages and it's like the information is coming to me in like strands instead of a constant stream. It's bit by bit. It's chunks. It's been very hectic as of late, so I like to share with you what I do to relax. Oh my god, that...
Head pat incoming for our favorite drunk cat boy.
Thank you, Savkaz? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, I appreciate your money very much. Okay. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. I remember being on the roof of a parking garage with Miss Peep when she visited me, looking out over the horizon at night as we were coming home from Washington, D.C. Good time, very good times. Look at the pink shirt in the game, slut.
It's a slut. Speaking of sluts, Mako.
Huh?
What you doing?
There's a cat here. That's me.
Sleepy.
I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, and gin, lime, you name any tasty and natural combination, and I'll be all over it.
Lilims? Are they just robots? Is that the lore?
Lilims are androids, yeah.
So they don't, like, have proper taste buds, so they could just like horrible bullshit.
It's unclear what the like notable differences between Lilim and humans are. I think they might basically be the same things for all intents and purposes. I mean, they both drink, and if they both drink alcohol, they can't be that different.
Let's see, tea, rum. Are they like a hot toddy?
I don't know. They like alcoholic tea apparently, which I can't eat. That's like the worst of every single world for me.
When I was a minor, my dad tried giving me a hot toddy, and I refused to drink it.
Why would he do that?
Because it's for when you're sick.
Does it have alcohol in it?
Yep.
It helps you?
Yep.
Okay.
Alcohol, tea, honey, and like I think something else.
I'd never heard of this before.
It's supposed to help, but I refuse to drink it. On part because of the taste, but on part because it was alcohol.
I entered the year closeted, left a gay for rights, transphobic 12 months ago, made a whole ass argumentative essay about why trans people should be able to use their preferred bathroom at the end of it. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot of progress for a year, honestly.
Entered the year, but the year just started. We're only 1 hour into it.
Here's like the ultimate fuck you, like end all be all of the trans debate. It's like the validity of the desire to appear as another gender is irrelevant. That's the thing people always focus on. It's like, oh, you want to be like this other gender? Yeah, well, fuck you, okay? You're this one. You were born this one. You better get used to it. It's like, people use that to try to invalidate it, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, transgenderism is a mental irregularity for which the cure is to let them do what they want. It's essentially just a, like, we don't know what causes it. There's a cause for every effect, but we don't know what the cause for the effect of transgenderism is. But at the end of the day, we know what the cure is, and it is to let them become the gender. For the same reason that, like, we don't know why some people like chocolate ice cream better than vanilla, or vice versa. Some people like vanilla better, some people like chocolate better, okay? And there's nothing wrong with liking chocolate. It's just the preference you have. And the solution is not to say, no, fuck you, you have to like vanilla. You have to stick to vanilla for the rest of your life. No, if for whatever reason, the reason doesn't matter, but for whatever reason, if you want to switch over to chocolate, why would we tell you to not do that? You know what I mean? That's the be-all end-all of the trans debate. If you can understand that, you can defeat any opponent who tries to tell people that they're not allowed to live the way they want to live. What are you saying, Avery?
Oh, of the Neapolitan flavors, which is your favorite?
Strawberry vanilla chocolate.
That is what Neapolitan is.
I have not had strawberry in a while. Okay. I kind of view vanilla as like the white person of chocolate. I mean the white person of ice cream. It's basic, it's boring, it'll get the job done. Chocolate is like the black people of ice cream. It's like interesting.
Mako, are you?
But then strawberry is like the Native American. It's like you're just trying to show off if you really like strawberry. I don't know.
Say any of that.
Mako, what the actual fuck? I don't know. I'm so fucking drunk right now.
Mako wants to eat the black people. I don't know what is less clear about this.
All I'm saying is that that darker chocolate is tastier.
Dark-skinned people are tastier than white-skinned people, says Mako.
I used to like strawberry, but I think part of me was just thinking like, man, I just want to be special, you know? But at the end of the day, vanilla is really good, but chocolate is where the substance is. Chocolate is thick and rich. And I'll have to say chocolate as far as my favorite Neapolitan flavor. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone in the middle of America for whom the New Year just came 6 minutes ago. What's the blue sky handle? My blue sky is at AVERY'S. It's the same as everywhere else. bsky.app/profile/MakoRays. You can probably get rid of this shit and it still works, right? Nope. .bsky.social. Because it uses like different servers. This is like the server I'm associated with. It's weird. Blue sky is weird. Holy shit, there's a cat in my room. Hang on, she wants to go out. I need to pee. I'm gonna fall over. I'll be right back.
Follow me at Creed 360 on Buski.Sociation and see all my wonderful posts that are clever and original. Avery, do the funny Anakin noise with the soundboard, and I will. The funny Anakin sound? Oh, you mean like the...
Oh my god. I think, so this is the most drunkest I've ever been. I think I'm walking from my room to the bathroom and back, and I'm noticing. I think, like, I'm like almost nauseous. I think if I got any drunker right now, this is where I would start to want to vomit.
I don't think I have that soundboard anymore. I think they removed it from the server.
That, I just drink H2O, which is good for me.
Come on, Jedi, defend yourself. Ah! No challenge at all. Ah!
Yeah, I'm like almost robo-walking right now. My movements, my walk cycle is very robotic. Okay. Tea cocktails, yeah. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See ya. Alright, that was Akira Miki. What's this? The augmented eye. Oh, fuck. Powerful tremors struck Neo San Francisco. So we, they handled it. One more civil death and will ban protests. Out of the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, the Glitch City's Prime Minister, Quincy, has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. They simply can't go on. You can't do that. I mean, you shouldn't. They should kill you if you try to do this. Chat, if anybody... Okay, listen to me. Listen to me right now very carefully. If any lawmaker ever tries to ban protesting, go to their house and stab them until they are dead. Like... if this fucking country is worth anything, that is the reaction that the public will have to this kind of shit trying to happen. You will die if you try to outlaw this shit, okay? You're fucking gone. You're done, pal. Mako, no, this is how you get banned from Twitter? This is what this country was founded on, motherfucker! We fought for our rights to be free from Britain taxing us too much, I guess. But like, you know... This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is like, we're not here yet. We can never get here. Kill them if they try to do this, please. Just kill them. They're not trying to do this. That's the thing. If anyone ever tries to, then I risk getting banned. But like, this is cyberpunk. This is like in the deep future. This is the dark times when the politicians get away with the shit that they're not supposed to be able to get away with. Have you ever had bubblegum ice cream? I'm not sure. You are based though, thank you. This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property. Wait, let me summon my most... It simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city. And I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authority to use maximum force. Just kill him. Kill this guy. The guy who says this, you kill him. That's the solution. You kill him, he dies. He's gone. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. No, he won't. He's dead. They'll kill him. Right? You guys will kill Quincy, right? Is Alice Rabbit Group the answer here? Why do you think I have a Brett M82 and a singular explosive round for? I don't know. I don't know, but whatever the reason is, I respect it. God, I love America. Have you ever had communism ice cream? No. I don't know what that tastes like. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think this is in fact not a group. This is in fact a group and not a single individual. There was some residual moisture in my throat that I accidentally inhaled. Into my trachea. I don't know how the fuck that happened. So is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence and they called themselves Anon. Ha ha ha, they weren't even a threat to real protected data. December 7. I'm too drunk to understand the implications of what this is trying to say. But yeah, Anonymous, Alice Rabbit. No, what was that saying? God, it scrolls so slowly. Yeah, I don't get that. They weren't even a threat to real protected data. Ha ha ha. What's this? Danger /u/. Dangerous opinions. Yeah, speaking of dangerous opinions, I will not speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. What's the? You guys don't know how hard I feel this shit.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
I love this man. No one else has ever expressed the feeling of like I'm right, but I can't say the things I'm thinking, or else they're gonna put me in a place that I can't get out of. They're not ready for me. God, how long will Mako be streaming? I think I'm gonna play a few more rounds of the finals with Avery pretty soon, and then I'll finish. I should really ask Alma what her take on Alice Rabbit is. Alice Rabbit 3rd too. Ah, shit. How do I like? Okay, so you don't save the game until you go to work. I think that's how it works. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Right. And then if I click that, I'm right here. Okay. We've created progress. Avery, are you ready to smack people in the finals again?
Final.
Alright, start up your game. It's like 30 minutes, something like that. I think it's 1:18 in the morning right now. I think by 2 AM I will be done. This was a fun stream. I was worried, honestly, chat. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do this tonight, cause I've been in a downswing and I felt pretty bad the past couple days. No matter what I try, I always end up feeling bad once I'm done distracting myself with like bug videos or whatever. But I had fun. It wasn't a perfect New Year's Eve, but I didn't expect it to be. I didn't need it to be. 2024 is the second half of 2023 in my personal narrative. And it is within this strand of time that I intend to finally get a hold of myself. Or die trying. But probably the first thing. Tell me when your game is up. Quite relatable. Albert Camus' idea of absurdism has helped me cope. Do you mind giving a quick summary? Because I'm not familiar. What do I unlocked here? Various buzz cuts. I don't have that. And Santa hat. We'll have it on for now. Sure. The orange pants. Avery, you are launching your game, right?
Yeah.
Are you... I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you want to play the finals right now? Or are you like... What are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Primals.
I see you away on Steam, not doing anything. Mako Suave has sent me a friend request. I guess I'll accept that. There you go. Essentially, from what I've learned, the nihilist says why continue, but the absurdist says why not continue. Again, I've been listening to a lot of Alan Watts, and the narrative that Alan Watts presents is, I think, the most compelling for me in terms of finding meaning in life. I'm a writer, okay? I'm not religious. I don't ascribe meaning to a higher power. I ascribe meaning to stories and narratives. That's what feels magic to me. Life is about finding magic. For some people, magic is in serving a higher power, a great leader of all the archangels who created the universe and told you what you're supposed to do in order to appease him. That doesn't work for me. I don't like that. That's too authoritarian. It's too cocked for my tastes. I prefer narratives to be my god. And Alan Watts describes the universe not as a test, like Christians will often tell you. It's not a test to decide if you're worthy or not. I mean, the very idea of a test is absurd. It's like everything you ever do is the result of physics, okay? If you were born in a situation in which particles are colliding with you in such a way that make you make, quote, moral decisions, then you get to go to heaven. But if particles collide with you in a way that makes you make bad decisions, then you go to hell. It's fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. Life, if it is to be anything, if it is to have any meaning, life could be seen as a drama. There are heroes and villains, there are narratives, there are stories to tell. And your life is the story you tell about yourself. Your life is essentially, you are the protagonist of your own story. And you create meaning in the same way that you watch a show you really like, or you play a game with a really compelling story, and you're like, damn, that really meant a lot to me. You apply that to your own life. Life becomes a drama. Yeah, look into Alan Watts. What is here? I'll give you the exact link right here. Where is that? In one of these here tabs. It's in one of these here tab or windows. Where the hell is this thing? I know I had this shit open somewhere. I thought it was this one? No? Oh, no, it is this one. Okay. So if you go on, if you just Google like Alan Watts, if you Google this, the nature of consciousness. So this is from Out of Your Mind, Essential Listening from the Alan Watts Audio Archives. This is an audiobook that you can purchase on Amazon, Kindle, or wherever. But someone decided to transcribe all of it onto genius.com. So you can read it all here. This is the intro. Here he talks about our image of the world. And you can keep going along here. And then you can find bits and pieces of these throughout the internet.
We are playing.
Here's an hour worth of the Fundamental Nature of Consciousness lecture, which is the first yeah, the first 18 things here. I'll link this in chat, and I'll link the video in chat. This video starts in like halfway through these, but you get to hear his voice, and I don't know where this recording came from, but I can't really find like the full recordings unless you pay for it with the Kindle audiobook. There's a lot of wisdom right in this video right here, and it's not based on metaphysics really. It's based on materialism, which is where I live. That's my world. I told you guys earlier, I look at life as just a series of little machines working together to somehow create consciousness. And Alan Watts seems to understand this. And he takes that basic framework, he acknowledges that souls are not like, there's no such thing as a soul, you know? You are your brain, you are the physical components, the matter, the physical shit that we can zoom in on and look at. That's all you are. But you are able to experience the world. You can feel things. You can see out of your own two eyeballs and observe the universe. And that right there is something special. And that right there is something worth respecting and worth revering. And people consider it to be God, and I understand why, because like, what could possibly be more special than the ability for dead fucking matter to come together and create consciousness? And so Alan Watts says, I'm gonna invite you, Avery. Are you in the game? Alan Watts says, like, you have this consciousness that exists because we don't really know what, maybe because information is exchanged between the cells of your brain. It creates the sensation. The mechanical processes of deciding based on stimuli what to do, of like you feel a hot stove and you decide to take your hand off of it. You feel that. You experience that. Not in the same way that, say, a calculator, you type in a number and you hit the multiply button and it calculates something. You experience that shit. how? How could you possibly do that just from atoms and molecules? And the idea is, well, maybe you're not special. Maybe the matter making up your brain and the exchanging of information between your neurons, maybe that's just a property of matter. Maybe you are just a bunch of atoms that's part of a universe. And the only reason you perceive yourself as this collection of atoms, which is, by the way, constantly changing, you're constantly replacing all of the material that makes up your body. You are a ship of Theseus. But you still perceive yourself as a singular thing, present only in this moment, separate from the rest of the world. And maybe the only reason you perceive yourself as separate from the rest of the world is because your brain has developed various software designed to essentially keep yourself focused in on this one piece. Your brain is like a radar system on a submarine. It's designed to observe the environment, listen to things, look at things, determine what is food, what is danger, stuff like that. And it like cuts you off. It makes you forget that you are everything. And it makes you think you're just this one little bit here. But you're not just this one little bit, because how could you be? Because this one little bit, there's nothing special about this. It's just a bunch of fucking stuff. Just like everything else. And
sorry about that, I had to wait my turn for the bathroom and started playing Dadish 3 on my phone.
That's alright. And the stuff that is you is constantly being cycled and exchanged, just like your mother turned other matter into you when she created you in her factory that she calls her womb. You're just a little machine that she made. Can I invite you yet?
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Okay. I started talking about microbiology and the nature of consciousness again while you were gone. Nihilists will be like, we are so cosmically insignificant. Like, bro, the giant star or black hole or whatever has never pet a fluffy cat or loved someone or read a book. Exactly, yeah, you get it. The universe is a massive, massive place, but like, there's clearly something extremely special about this planet. It's not every day that molecules just randomly come together in a way to create machines that are capable of moving around and experiencing things and being self-aware.
Did you invite me?
Yeah, I'll try again. Like, that right there is... like, what could possibly be more special than that, you know? It's like, if you're looking for meaning, there it is right there. You fucking exist. How insane is that? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that you are able to witness anything, and yet you do.
One of my... it's only tangential to this, but one of my favorite, like, counter arguments about the whole nihilist, you are insignificant in the eyes of the universe kind of thing is that, like, the nihilist believes there is no God, and yet they create a devil to deem them insignificant. The universe is not an entity. It does not have significance in any scale to it.
True.
You're just a part of it.
Very
You
true.
have created something to deem you insignificant when you don't believe in a higher power by default.
Yeah. The concept of insignificance is a human invention. Exactly. That is exactly right, Avery, yeah. You know, Mako, you're supposed to just be a funny drunk/high cat boy that plays video games or does arts and music sometimes, yet you can suddenly hit in the feels harder than the Legati ever could. Like, damn.
Hey, don't fucking diss the Legati like that. That hits you on levels you didn't even know you had. Mako's most popular video should be the Legati.
Well, yeah, it's like, I've been through so much shit, and I've tried to make sense of it all so much.
Should I go melee? Oh, should we go? Oh, nothing but melee.
Fuck it.
Nothing but melee.
Let's fuck them up. The reason I'm a funny, like, high cat boy all the time is because I'm really fucked up, and I'm trying to cope with the painful reality I exist inside of. And in attempting to cope with that painful reality, I have searched far and wide across all manner of philosophy and medicine and all sorts of shit, and I've learned a lot of stuff. Because you need to know a lot of stuff to cure your depression. You have to be a fucking mastermind to cure your depression. A lot of the time. So I know a lot of stuff. I'm very experienced. I've seen some shit that you would not believe. And that's why I know all this stuff. It's not just because I'm really smart and I looked into it all and just out of a whim. It's like, no, this is survival right here. I need to understand how this shit works.
Why am I lagging so much?
Yeah, that happened to me a little bit too. That didn't hit you. You're fucking kidding me.
Musing on the nature of existence and consciousness, and also playing video games for a few minutes. That is the Mako Ray's experience.
There were two guys there. Yeah, have you seen how many clicks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I could go for a Tootsie Pop. You're gonna flip out when you find out there's a plant that can see. Not really, honestly. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, sight is just like it's just cameras feeding information.
Like, it's not any more surprising than the animal that can photosynthesize.
Like, you think I think that there's like a significant difference between plants and animals, but at the end of the day, they are both self-replicating machines that evolved out of dead material. So in my mind, they're both really, really cool and significant and special.
The steamrollers have returned to the arena. Bounding out of the gate, the Boundless have started our first cash.
This wrecking ball never does what you want it to do. There's an animal which has an eye made out of minerals. Ooh. There's all sorts of shit. There's all sorts of shit. It's an endless rabbit hole. Once you get into biology and evolution, you will never run out of stuff to look at and be amazed by. And that's kind of why I'm so interested in it.
Bust all through the wall. Bust a nut.
That
They call
moment
me
when you bust a nut on someone, but they had more HP than you, so you're the one that died, and they're just fine.
They outnutted your bust. They call me Buster Nut. Mako, what would you do if in the D&D game I named my character Buster Nut?
Got him. I did hit that guy. You can't tell me I didn't.
I fucking fell off because I assumed I could break a window.
Buster Nut is the name of your goblin, that's what you're saying to
Yeah,
me?
what if I named them Buster Nut? Why am I lagging so hard?
I didn't want to go that high. Oh, it's from one. Okay, there's no. It doesn't go up to floor 101, 102, or 103, only to 104. got him.
This might burn. Hello from the North Pole.
Why didn't Mako steal?
Because people were shooting at me and I was dying. Come here! You think I can't run you over? Oh, you got back up. I think the hardest I've laughed in like the entire year was when I was watching Denny Linesauce play that fucking M. Dickey game about, I think it was about the one about school, I forget what it was called. But he made a character called Busta Bloodnut. And like, there was a moment where he added like a splatter decal or something, or like he took the trousers of Busta Bloodnut and he made them red. And like, I couldn't fucking handle that. That was the funniest thing I had seen the entire year. He busted a blood nut. It was good to see. I'm gonna take another shot after this match. Because I'm stupid and fucking idiotic and stupid and dumb.
It's time to shake things up a bit with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem.
Powerhouses have commenced a cash out.
Yeah, he just kind of shot me until I died, didn't he? That's what happened there. Your character's such a Nolan North stream. Is that he a director or an actor? I forget. Maybe neither. My group plays a lot of systems, Mutants and Mastermind, Star Wars RPGs, Vampire, Requiem. Oh shit, I'm back respawned? I need to play a video game. Ah.
Our mega damage event is still active.
Okay, we still own it. That's actually quite impressive, and we're about to not... We got it still. It's okay.
The powerhouses have been wiped out.
The powerhouses have been wiped out, that's us. Chat, you see the powerhouses logo at the top? On the blue guys on the scoreboard? That's actually a P and an H. Those 4 lines there. I didn't realize that for a long time.
They stole it from us!
It's a P and an H. Those, yeah. It's like a uppercase P and a lowercase H. We need to kill all orange immediately and never let them win. Please somebody steal. Okay, that's good, that's good. I distracted orange, or purple, whatever, and we stole it, and that's ours. That was optimal, that was good. I did the right thing. I have reinforced this behavior in my mind. I will be more likely to pursue it in the future.
Squanch diddling. Mako, do you bust?
Yeah.
Do you bust or nut?
Yeah. I'm about to bust and kill. We saw that episode.
Hey, Mako, did you figure out what you're gonna name your smell?
So my D&D character, this is the first time I've ever thought of a surname before a first name. For any OC ever. But my D&D character's last name is Nascent. Or like Nascent. I think Nascent is how I'm pronouncing it. Which I figured out if you go off of the elf language in D&D, there's like a list of words that we know. We don't have like a full language. But Shient means gold and Nai means like blossom or something, or no, breeze. That's right. The family name is Gold Breeze essentially. But like in elf. fucked him up. Kill him. That's the last purple guy. You're dead. You're dead, Avery. It is
Maybe if my game didn't lag every 2 seconds this match, I would have been doing fine.
I can't wait until you have a job and you can buy a new processor. Oh god. Here's another random warning, chat. If your CPU is like suddenly at 100%, but it didn't used to be, your CPU is overheating and dying, and you need to look at the paste adhering it to the motherboard.
Could have an immeasurable impact on the round.
That's happened to Avery's. Their CPU is essentially lost health. And it's worse than it's ever been. Oh, that's you. I'm stealing. No, we already have it. Please. Please! Oh, that was... The gas does not follow the platform. That's the problem we ran into just now. Oh shit, this is a problem. Okay, let purple steal on, like, if anything, just let purple What the fuck? Who did that? Who put that shit there?
Hello from the North Pole.
Who put that shit there? Somebody raised that barrier and it fucked me. I probably wouldn't have had time anyway. I'm so annoyed anytime anybody snaps and they're not me. I earned my snapping victory thing by having the Elvis. Okay? Okay, Elvis is allowed to do this, nobody else is. I am the big Elvis. Mako, explain who Nolan North is. If you ever played those games, tell me if your character's charge screams, sound like him. He voiced Nathan Drake in Deadpool, in the Deadpool game. I have not played the Deadpool game. I've played Marvel's Midnight Suns without the Deadpool DLC. I need to pour another shot of vodka because I'm an idiot. I just started unscrewing my bottle of Everclear. That's not the vodka. That was almost a deadly mistake. Not deadly, but that would have been twice as potent. No, we already did the Everclear shot earlier. If you missed it, you can go back and stream and witness that. Alright, here I go. I'm not glad I did that. I'm not glad. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Are you gonna finish the message you read halfway? Nope. What message?
Let's get into it.
I need to quickly put a starburst in my mouth. Got it. We're good.
Scotty, spot on. Time for the big cash crunch.
Name your character Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I shall not. The family name is Nation, aka Goldbreeze, because he is the twink son of some high society fuckers The dad is a professor, the mom owns a potion shop. Like a high-end potion shop. They're both alchemists. He is also an alchemist. I have burned to death. I got an achievement. Eliminate 3 people with a melee weapon within 10 seconds. I did that? I did that.
An awkward moment for the powerhouses. Team wiped.
Wait, let me check the chat. Did you recommend the name Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau?
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, that's a Disco Elysium reference.
Raphael is also the name of that extremely extra devil from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, I want to put... Baldur's Gate 3 is so good! I can't wait to play more of it with you and Joe.
It's alright.
You're being sarcastic, right?
Am I?
The match is starting to heat up.
Baldur's Gate 3 is like... What the fuck are you doing not having writing this good any other game? It's like, it's not that hard. You just have to hire people who know how to write. And you can get things like Baldur's Gate 3. It's crazy. It's so good. Oh god. Oh god. I killed him with that, apparently. I wish I could see that from the third person perspective. Oh, hello.
Needs to ride out this storm and avoid a full team wipe.
Alright, purple's kind of got that.
That's what they stink.
Mako, hiring competent people costs money.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the powerhouses.
Reminder that all of the announcer voices in this game are AI voice lines generated off of actors that they hired. It's so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you all.
Got it!
Ooh. Come on, pink guy. Please kill them. Please kill him. Where are the pink guys? There's one. Oh, he's not killing the guy that matters.
And that's a steal right there.
I don't think we're getting that.
Bit down on it and never let go. The powerhouses are back.
Where's the next one?
It's in. The overdogs make a bold statement with the
That
first cash
way.
out of the match.
I thought it was just the announcers. I think it's just the announcers. Multiple studios were mad at Baldur's Gate 3 because of how good it was. Were they? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I can actually completely understand that from the perspective of like a capitalist CEO just being like, "Oh man, they made money because it was good, not just because fuck." But like, I've not seen that. Player characters not AI. I mean, the player characters just like scream and stuff, so I doubt they're AI.
The powerhouses muscle in. They're unlocking Vault 2. The Vogues will need to try again. Team wiped.
Like a bad outfit, their strategy didn't quite come together this time.
I will be taking this to B, I think.
The Vogues are the latest thing in the arena. Team respawn.
It was mainly just capitalist type guys who got mad at it. Yeah, oh no. Avery.
Oh, you didn't have enough dashes.
No, you'll never take me. They took me. Very easily. That and people who think every RPG should now be as big as Baldur's Gate 3 despite that being really damn infeasible. Oh yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is certainly a triumph. It's like... It's the good shit. Baldur's Gate 3 is like, you know how anime is like 99% garbage? The same is kind of true for video games. And you don't hear about most of the garbage because most of it's just like Steam asset flips and shit. But Baldur's Gate 3 is like...
It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but
what's a good comparison? What's like a really good anime?
we have a new event on the way.
I'm like afraid to say Attack on Titan because some people think it's overrated, but I think it's really good.
It's colossal chaos time. We've cranked up the damage that contestants will experience in the arena.
We have to kill the purple guys. I need my HP to come back.
Remember how every fucking game had QTEs? I think QTEs have their place in gaming, but you can't make a game that's just QTEs.
I'm gonna let... No, just leave me alone, okay? Just steal it. I want Pink to steal this shit. Are you really still trying to fight me? Just get the fucking objective. Or I guess Avery will get it, okay.
The last member of the powerhouses needs to power through and avoid a team wipe.
Man.
You gotta go for it.
I want Pink to go for it!
You could also go for it!
No, I'm trying. I'm also trying, but like all that, like I'm just trying to kill Purple to help Pink get it, because Purple's about to win. But like Pink isn't fucking going for it. Now they are, kinda. I think they got it. Please tell me they got it. Oh, Pink. No, don't do me like this. I tried so hard to help them kill Purple. But they just kept going after me instead of the objective. I was like alone on the opposite end of a room. That was I was sealed off and people were still trying to kill me instead of picking the objective on the other side of the room. Mako, would you fuck a Gale despite him not physically being much of your type? Gale is so nice. He's a great guy. But I do have this thing called sexual preference, which makes me not quite gay enough to fuck a man with a beard. Okay, I've been slowly expanding my range of bisexuality as I become more comfortable with myself, my identity, and my body. But like, as of now, I'm like, okay, if there's a guy who's like really good, and he also has like a little bit of beard stubble, but he like, you know, muscular, like has his shit together, confident, smart, loving, kind, you know.
Big man squad.
I can understand the appeal. I don't know if I don't know for sure how willing I'd be able to have sex with someone like that, but I very much understand the appeal. Gale is not quite sexy enough for me. You know what I mean? You were describing Gale. No, I'm not. Gale is not like big, strong guy with like a little bit of beard stubble. He's like, Gale is of average build. He's a wizard, you know. I know everyone in Baldur's Gate 3 under the clothing has like pecs and stuff, but like, really, Gale is just a fucking wizard. He's probably got like average build. He's got a thick beard, and if you're into that, you're into that, but I'm not. Motherfucker, if I clicked 1 millisecond earlier, your life would have been over.
notes. Ouch! And just like that, the socialites are struggling.
Oh my god, Happy Chaos. Are you kidding me?
Who's Happy Chaos?
Blaze Blue character, so you know they're hot just from me saying that. Not Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear. Same thing.
I would need to see a picture of them.
Okay, well for one, he is, so imagine, he's got like cobalt skin, essentially. White hair, and he's like an anime guy, so he doesn't have any like facial hair or anything. He has white, medium length, anime boy hair, basically. He is extremely powerful. He shoots people with guns also. And he's kind of like... his personality is kind of like a fuck it nihilist, you know what I mean? I think. Something like that. He's just a guy that wants to have fun. And sometimes he's kind of edgy with the way he has fun. He's all about causing chaos to bring change to society, okay. So he's like a Doomfist? I always considered the Doomfist type of villain to be one of the kind of dumber types. It's like, yeah, I understand conflict causes evolution, but evolution is not like... Evolution is a means to an end, but what is the end? Evolution itself is not an end. Like, just because we grow stronger, that's not something necessarily good. Yeah, we grow stronger, but also, what about all these little squishy guys that get crushed along the way as we grow stronger? What about them? They're fine. Just because they're not that powerful doesn't mean they don't get to live. Man, I tried. He is the original. He knows literally everything that exists, so now he wants to bring change so that he can see something new. Is he like God? Because the Alan Watts theory of consciousness essentially states that the universe is God getting bored with himself and deciding, let's make something interesting. Let's have heroes and villains and suffering and joy and all this other stuff instead of just gray nothingness. They don't know. They knew very much. They were very cognizant.
I forgot I could use my fucking ability.
He is essentially a god. Interesting. Man, I'm Guilty Gear. If I was into fighting games, I would be so into Guilty Gear. But I do not own a single Guilty Gear. I don't even know what a gear is or why it's so guilty. I don't know what it has to feel guilty about, to be honest. But damn, if those devs don't know how to make some NPR graphics that are like the forefronts of the development of that stuff. Well, I ran into him. Also, Mac, have you listened to the newest Strive song? No, I don't own Guilty Gear, Strive, or any Guilty Gear. I've heard a couple songs. You said you liked the music in an earlier stream. Did I? I probably did. Yeah, Guilty Gear's soundtrack is... It's so raw. Like, there's something about Japanese, like native Japanese but English written lyrics that really get to the heart of what they're trying to talk about. They don't, like, you can really kind of understand the themes and the... Hang on, am I still on this? Yes, I am. Meteor showers incoming.
I guess we're about to find out how meteors behave when they hit our jump pads.
It's really cheesy a lot of the time. When you listen to like Guilty Gear music, oh, you're fucked now, buddy. You're fucked now, buddy. Wow, did they buff the stun? That was so long. I got revived anyway. But like, what the hell?
No, stop that.
I don't... I'm gonna hope that Orange steals it now. I'm so... I need you to put this on. What's this? Chrome is eating all
Check
of my
it out,
memory.
I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. To everybody's gone.
Do I need to play more Persona?
With my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quill. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like a velvet turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in the day...
Wait a sec. Okay, what are the lyrics you just linked to me?
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. To everybody's gone and it's cool. Then I...
If there's too many heads in my blunt, I'ma save it like rocket fuel. What? What? What are blunt?
Like...
Wait.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel.
If there's too many heads on my blunt, I'ma spark it out, save it in my pocket. I'm confused. What is a blunt head? Is like the front of it? How do you that song is from the non-canon Persona 3 anime spinoff. Oh, okay. Very yes. Should I use a gun or should I keep hitting people with a sledgehammer? Thank you, Mako, for helping me become a better and more open-minded person. I'm amazed that I was able to do that just through my streaming, honestly, because or did I do that with videos you saw first? I have so many videos I could make, but I have a vision of the type of videos I want to make.
Man-made object.
I have an idea.
I've got the money.
I want to do 3D motion capture in an environment instead of just being like, you know, what I am. Instead of just being this, like a face on top of a 2D background, I want to be a 3D avatar, fully motion captured, all of my digits in a 3D environment. And I can do that, I know how to do that, but I have to make the environment first, and that's really hard. But once I do that, I will make many videos about many topics. Drugs, life.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll.
Mostly just drugs in life. Also depression.
The arena looks like a scene from a holiday card, but make no mistake.
Streaming mostly? Really? That honestly means a lot to me. It's easy for streaming to I thought my game crashed. Okay. I just got actually King Crimson. What the fuck? Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, it's easy for streams to feel like just whatever, just vapid, mindless content to just put on and watch. But if I've actually, like, allowed enough wisdom to leak out of my windpipe... Oh my god, every time that happens, I feel like I die. Like... like, I don't know if that's the game or my computer. So, like... I don't know if all is about to be lost. Yeah, that didn't go very well for me. One of the orange guys died. Oh, we actually got that shit in?
Yeah, I was the one who tossed it in.
Nice, although it doesn't seem like our teammate was anywhere near us, unfortunately.
Yeah, our teammate was out there sucking their own dick.
You guys are Wardo building. If you guys want to feel what it's like to get King Crimson, go on SSRIs and then stop taking them. Don't do that unless you have a very good reason to. But like brain zaps, I literally feel like time is getting erased and like your cognition just stops working for a second.
You know what I like hate in this game? Little thing I dislike.
What?
If I am like 90% through the animation of putting a like mine out, I would like the mine to just drop wherever I died. Not for it to erase as if I never threw it in the first place.
Yeah, I agree actually. A lot of games have the thing where like if you're halfway through tossing a grenade, your grenade will drop at your feet, but this game doesn't have that. It just doesn't exist. It either gets thrown or it doesn't exist.
That's a blow to the jet setters. Team wiped.
They really hit the tarmac,
Man. Mako Ray was my entry level into the world of Femboy. That's nice. Look at that duck. Look at that duck.
I think the duck should occasionally fire like laser eyes onto the field.
The shock and awe make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Alright, that way. The wrecking ball is broken. Who are you? Who are you to defy me? I'm gonna die. Nope. I'm eternal. Oh my god. I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for, to be honest. Hoping for something. Can you read my thank you message?
Hello from the North Pole.
Thank you for being a streamer, Mako. If you didn't do this and help Soviet be better, I wouldn't have met him. Are you... okay. I'll be honest, when I first saw you two, like, flirting with each other, like, you guys know what each other, like, look like and stuff, right? You guys aren't just, like, e-flirting, only to find out that you're not actually, like, compatible or anything like that, right? Like, you guys, you both know what you're getting into by flirting with each other, correct? Because when I first saw you guys flirting with each other in my chat, there's a part of me that is like, are these guys just, like, RPing without realizing that they're RPing, or is this real? You know what I mean? I see that a lot in, like, femboy culture. People who RP without realizing they're RPing, if that makes any sense. If you know what I mean. I'm sort of experimenting, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's experience. Experimenting is what leads to experience.
What you wished for? A little present.
experience is how you become more powerful. This is really out in the open. Got him. Oh shit.
Orbital lasers incoming!
No. Are they gonna get that? Our guy's still alive for now. Oh, he's trying so hard. He didn't get it. Orange might win this. He does seem nice though. Oh, have you guys not? You have to be mindful of like the limit of your sexuality, you know what I mean? I might be projecting right now my own worries about like potential partners, but whenever I meet someone online where I'm like, oh, you might be cute, I have to remember I'm not pansexual. I'm bisexual, and I have preferences for androgyny and femininity. And a lot of guys are like just too masculine for me. I just can't really work with it for whatever reason. I was one of those dumb femboy teens, and now I get the karmic punishment of seeing other dumb femboy teens and knowing every mistake they're making. That's the worry of like you guys just you know what you're getting into, right? And if not, you better make sure you better figure out what you're getting into real quick, because you're already getting into it. Now Daniel, I know you emphasize the scam. Femboy culture is so vapid. Cause femboy culture is just pretty much people becoming femboys for the first time and being like, oh shit, this is crazy, I didn't know I could be this, I'm gonna base my entire identity around this, I'm gonna get into all this stuff. But then eventually you kind of get used to it and grow out of it, and you're like, you realize, oh, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who happens to be feminine. And that's it. I'm not really... That's not the important thing about me. Unless it is. You know, there are people who make livings off of being femboys, and that's fine. But that's not what I want. I want to make my living off of other things. My writing ability, my ability to be a silly little guy. Not just because I'm a guy who happens to resemble a female. That's the cherry on top. Can I please go in the direction I'm pressing the button in? Thank you. I swear to God, I did that 3 times in a row, and I don't know why the third one is what works. They will not notice me. Man, I did... What the fuck? I revived you through that... Okay. God, the rocket launcher does not do as much damage as you think it's going to. Oh god, testicular contortion. Adjust. Okay, I'm okay. I'm good. I will not be taken on this day. revive you? Alright, Avery, grab that shit and let's get up here to point A. We got it. That's all that matters. Okay. Uh-oh.
The smunk got me.
I got you, I got you, I got you. Uh-oh, people are here, I think? No? Maybe? They're trying to get here. Oh, thank you. Your goo. Your goo is very helpful.
I love my goo.
Man, the fact that you can just sneak down and grab people like that. Oh. Oh, shit. Where am I? I'm safe here. Oh, I'm dead here. There's an orange guy on the platform. Be advised. It's down at ground level now. Alright. Stay up there and defend it when people try to grab it, I guess. Oh, kill him! Good, good, good. I'm gonna try to continue the... They got it, son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. I don't know what else.
You should have just taken it.
No, they would have killed me if like I died in the time it would have taken me to take it. Even as I was trying to fight back at the end there. That's okay, it's being in the match. Parabella, everyone, Happy New Year and sorry for trolling a Discord server. I was not going to pay attention to you speaking. Oh, yeah, I don't pay attention to the Discord server. Hope to make more fan art in the future. Are you? Hang on. Did you make that Malile thingy, or did you make the Avery fan art? I didn't see. New vault.
The Avery fan art was Soviet, I believe.
This is Rubrum in my YouTube chat. Might have a different username.
Are opening Vault 2 with brute force. Throwing a frag.
I swung. I swang. I sent through the blue sky. What? Oh, I'm back. Hang on. I'll look next time I die. You wanna come in here, motherfucker? Nope, he doesn't. If their reaction time was just a little bit slower, I might have got away with that. Oh, you got it? Okay. Hopefully we can defend this one.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our
What is that zipline? What? It's dangerous. Does the rocket only have one shot? Everything is on a cooldown that you can only see because I'm blocking it. But down at the bottom right there, those are your abilities. So I have Sledgehammer, Rocket Launcher, two frag grenades, and a fire grenade. And every time I use one, it takes a while for it to recharge.
left in our mega damage event, and surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing. Throwing pyro grenade!
Man, I don't know what to do here. Oh shit. Get it. Get that shit. Oh no.
I think Purple killed it!
Please, Purple, get that! No!
I love the competency of the third team.
Yeah, like, if they had just let us get it,
They
Orange
would
would
have
not
had a
have
chance
won.
to win.
Yeah.
Like,
A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations.
Like, we
to
weren't
our
even really killing them. They just decided to kill us instead of Orange. I think a lot of people just don't pay attention to the objective. These kids... Oh wait. I gotta read every single message Mako just sent. Damn, it's 2:30. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna play this game. This game's fun. I'm gonna keep going for now. I imagine the modern version came from anime characters like stuff though. I look at all the teenage... Well, that is... Yeah. Femboy culture has been so steeped in fetish, similarly to some trans cultures. Yeah, that point about it being, like, from anime is actually very accurate. Because it's oftentimes people's first exposure to androgyny or, like, males being feminine is through anime. Just, like, sometimes femboys, sometimes just, like, cute boys. But it is an unrealistic body standard, and people will kind of RP as if they're like that instead of just, you know, a human with, like, meat and fat cells and, you know, like, pretty much everyone has love handles unless you're, like, super, super skinny. But anime boys don't. I look at all the teenage femboys bottom posting before they really know who they are, and I see myself at that age making the same mistake. Kids getting their sex ed from porn and memes don't understand that kink is a fantasy between consenting parties and not a real thing. And for so many of these stupid fucking kids, I can only hope they eventually mature like me instead of mirroring the sex pests.
Mad cash chase to the magic number. Let's watch our contestants hustle, gather, and triumph in quick cash.
You said it, Scotty. Let the financial foot race begin.
I'm not entirely sure how to comment on that, to be honest. It's like, if they want to be sex pests, that's okay. As long as they, know what they're doing. The problem is they're new. They're just new and inexperienced in this world of, increased sexual an increased variety in sexual performance, an increased, like, a world has essentially been opened up. I died. And they're new to it, and they're trying to get a hold of it. And some of them do so by really, really getting into the sex aspect of that. And that's okay.
Tough spot for the boundless, as they are down to their
Some of them grow out of that. Some of them decide that they're just sluts and they just really like sex, and that's fine too. But at that point, it's done from a point of clarity. You shouldn't just like fuck and have sex because you're like, oh, I'm a femboy. That's what we do. We're like sexy versions of boys. We're like boys but sexy, so we have sex. It's like, no, if you want to have sex, have sex. Just... You don't have to do that just because you're a femboy. You don't have to do anything. Just be what you want to be. You have died. Your coin particles are like different sizes. I kinda don't like that a lot of sex kink terms just sort of get absorbed into common slang and used as identities. Like people call themselves bottoms for being shy online. I genuinely feel like being a bottom is more, at this point, with the way people tend to use it, I think it's more about personality traits than like actual sex positions. Where am I? I killed a guy. Where's the objective? It's up there? Okay.
Yeah, it was on top of my goo, on fire from my grenade, and being blown up by my breaching charge.
Sometimes with the sledgehammer, I just right click, and the next thing I know, I'm in a different universe. Like, I don't even realize, it's not always super obvious when you have destroyed the floor and are currently falling down. It's just like, oh shit, there's like trees and leaves in front of me now? How did this happen? Where am I? Alright. Look, a good start, though. We did it. Teammate wants to go to C. Might as well agree with them. Let's go. They're dead. I'm gonna put some fire on their token.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Hello.
Damn it!
I just did something.
There's a lightning healer on this thing.
Just a single contestant still standing for the boundless.
Remember, that's illegal in
Please don't come. They came.
The boundless will need to come back from that wipeout.
That and the ERPing without being aware of that stuff you guys are bringing up. Yeah, like, sometimes you just say shit because you think you're supposed to. That's really all it comes down to. You son of a bitch! Oh my god, I hate the stun gun so much. I'm pretty sure I got stunned by a purple guy. Even though I was trying to fight the orange guys. Or it might have been an orange, I don't know. I don't think we can get that. Let's just focus on staying alive.
I refuse. I think I get way
We
too
are
close
going
for
to
my
die.
goal.
Alright, Avery, I'm reviving you or we're gonna die. Unless we kill them all right here, right now.
Why? We don't need to be here.
Yeah, but they are here. Okay, but what if, though?
Why would orange chase me down? What is that kill game then?
Modern femboy culture hasn't broken gender roles. It's just assigned hyper-traditional feminine gender roles to certain men. you're getting into.
Respawn alert! The Boundless are back in action.
I feel like once you start thinking about like, is that the difference between a refudiation of gender roles versus an embracing, like an accidental embracing of gender roles? I feel like once you start thinking about those, you're like thinking too hard about it. Penner says, I think I'm gonna go, Avery, if you want to talk later, and I'm still online, hit me up.
The Vogues will need to reboot. Team wiped.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Oh. They got me.
I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try the other weapon I have.
Does Mako have love handles? Yeah.
I, for one, have hate handles.
I am the exact, like, average healthy weight of a 6'0" individual. And I am white. And white people tend to accumulate fat in their thorax. So I got some meat on my thighs, don't get me wrong, but I got kind of skinny legs in general. And my belly is much smaller than it used to be ever since I lost 20 pounds. Actually 30 pounds at this point. Yeah, to like 25 maybe. But I do still have love handles.
At the halfway point, our contestants are living up to Boss Boo's slogan of perform.
That's for sure, Scotty. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation as we continue this epic battle.
Tossing a frag! Tossing some fire! Rocket away!
I'm sorry, did none of those fucking explosions like hit anyone? Why could I not grab onto that shit, bro? What was that? I'm reviving you. We got it, we got it? We got it. Alright, good. Good. Oh god. The goo. And we won? We won. Alright.
It's lights out in the arena.
I think that's our first win of the evening.
Not the entire play session. We won the second game we did earlier.
Oh, okay. I think this calls for a celebratory shot of vodka.
I wish I had vodka.
There are definitely people who act like breaking gender norms is inserting into another strict role rather than just doing whatever. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. It's like, instead of... Yeah, you're saying essentially, instead of femboys saying, I don't have to be a man, they're saying, I don't have to be a man, so I have to be a woman. I see what you mean there. I've definitely moved beyond that. I like being cute and androgynous, but I don't need, personality-wise, I feel very masculine for the most part, but I do have feminine aspects. I feel very motherly at times. I want to take another shot of vodka. I've had like probably close to a dozen standard drinks at this point, if not more. Fuck. I've not had anything to drink in months, and I don't think I'm gonna drink anything else in months after this. So let's do it.
Now, the Kingfish! The the live wires, and finally, the jet setters.
I feel motherly when it comes to like bugs and stuff. I'm like, oh, look at you, cute little thingy. I just want to protect you and nurture you.
Ready, set, chase that cash just like Scotty said.
And I want to extend this to humans as well, instead of just like, you know, lower cognizance animals. I would like to extend a motherly love to all living creatures. But humans make it really fucking hard sometimes, because humans can be like evil. See, when an
I wish you
animal
could change your size mid-game.
When an animal hurts another animal, it's not doing it out of malice. It's doing it because it just wants to. It doesn't really understand that it's causing pain to another creature. But humans know what they're doing when they hurt people, and yet some of them choose to do it anyway. And that makes it hard for me to... It's like, you should know better, motherfucker. You should know better. And that makes it hard sometimes to feel sympathy for people. Ah, I was a frame away from killing you. Except dolphins, those are malicious. Are they?
Yes.
Yes? Shit, okay. Well, Liz, motherly love is just, like... I feel like motherly love is essentially just appreciation for more inexperienced life. It is... Oh my god, dude. I don't know what's happening to my computer. Motherly love is like... You look at a thing that doesn't really know what it's doing yet, and you want to see it succeed. And I feel that for like bugs and stuff. Ah shit, you're dead.
Rocket propelled grenades.
I have a lot of respect for mothers. Mothers are the machines. Like, they are the self-replicating entities. Boys are just funny little guys that do their own jobs. Some of them protect the females. Some of them do other stuff. Some of them, like seahorses and stuff, they babysit the eggs, or whatever seahorses do. I don't know. But like a lot of males in the animal kingdom are essentially just genetic donors. But it's the girls who do all the real work.
I hate that I just show up and instantly die to a rocket launcher.
It happens.
It's happened twice in a row now.
Carpenter bees. I have carpenter bees around, not right now, but like in the summer they appear around my place.
Misfortune for the jet setters.
The males
I'm sure that's not the kind of flight path
donate sperm, of course, or whatever. I think it's sperm. I don't know how bug reproduction works. I think they use sperm. They donate sperm to the females, and they hover around the outside of the nests to like deter people from fucking with the nests. But they don't actually have any stingers. So they can't like really do anything. They're kind of all talk. They just buzz around and are like, hey, don't come here, don't come here, don't come here, don't come here. But if you ever do come here, they don't really do anything. But the girls though, female carpenter bees, they build houses. By digging into wood. They lay the eggs, they take care of the eggs, they go get pollen, they feed their babies, they do everything. And the males are just kind of, you know, they're there to do their part, but their part isn't quite as important.
Jet setters just made their return to the arena.
It's event time. I hope our contestants are ready for a surprise out there. If nothing else, I'll practice for any possible impending apocalypse involving giant fireballs.
I hit him once. What's this having now? Yeah, like sex between two different sexes, two different genders is it's an invention. It is a trick of evolution. I think scientists believe that the reason heterosexual reproduction became a thing was because it allows for more gene variety. If you have two different entities required in order to reproduce, you have two different gene pools to take from, as opposed to hermaphroditic or asexual reproduction.
I'm incredibly mad right now.
But before sex, everything was essentially female. Everything was just factories designed to reproduce themselves. That's what a woman is at the end of the day. Okay, a human female is a factory designed to create more human females. But also men, but they're like they're kind of accessories to the fundamental process. Which is not to say that they're not important, or they're not as good, or anything like that. But I remember...
How much more of this do you want to do?
I could be done at pretty much any point. Maybe one more?
That round is really pissing me off.
Do you want to do one more?
Sure, just give me a second.
Yeah. What was I saying? I remember hearing a description of the female sex in like all animals as essentially I forget how exactly it was described, but like a woman having a female daughter and then that female daughter having another female daughter is a chain of direct. It is a factory producing another factory producing another factory. It is a direct chain of life. I don't know how to put this. I don't have the words to like describe it more poetically than the source that I read years ago that I don't even remember what it was. That put it better than I'm trying to put it right now. You said you're good?
Yeah.
You have a debilitating X-Dis. What is X-Dis? Apologize for mentioning Disco Elysium so much. Yeah, that's okay. Trust me, Liz, I would also love to see my thoughts on it. But it's a big game, and I have other big games for now that I gotta get through. But I will definitely do that. I want to do it with Peep. And Peep said she would like to play it first. I could maybe also do it with Avery as a co-host if they want to pop in. But I really want to stream it with Peep because she is like my politics friend. She's the friend of mine who gives a shit about politics. She's like the only one, really.
And finally, the tough shells.
Happy New Year, even though I'm like, Happy New Year. Hey, anyone in the West Coast? I don't know if there's 16 viewers right now. I don't know if any of you are there. New Year about to be in 10 minutes for them.
Play Disco Elysium and be a fascist. I don't think Mac will end up playing like me.
Is that what you're doing?
Not entirely. I may have been a little extremely racist, but like...
Like on purpose or by accident?
On purpose.
Oh. I just want to be like the basest man alive. That's basically what I want to do.
Yeah, racist.
Now, where are you taking that? Nowhere. That didn't hit you at all. Oh no, don't shoot me. Where are you going to be? Works for me. I hit him once. Avery did indeed pick "I'm down with racism" during a conversation with an NPC. Why did you do this, Avery?
Because I'm incredibly based.
Well, well, okay. Like, I feel like you, without spoiling too much about how the game is, you could, I feel like you can explain to me in basic terms the reason you decided to be racist.
Okay, so I was talking to a racist lorry driver, and they started talking to me about their, let's say, advanced racial theory, and your like friend there, Kim, is of course a racial minority, and is obviously not very fond. And you can choose to listen to the racist guy give his entire like belief system, more or less. And then at the end, you have the option of saying, yeah, I'm down with racism.
Oh my god, I just threw a goo canister and it made a single particle of goo. This is bullshit. What's happening? It's making more goo! It's making more goo, Avery! I can't stop it!
What? They're being stolen!
I think, am I lagging?
Why are you in a different fucking dimension, Mako?
What are you talking about?
Why are you way over there and not at the fucking point?
I don't know what's happening. I think my game is acting
got
weird.
stolen is what happened, Mako.
No, my game's acting weird. I swear to God.
Special delivery.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take it now. I have to kill this guy first! Oh, there's more guys. Never mind. It's over. It's over. A libertarian grifter.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Yeah, I don't know much, but you can be everything from, like, a communist to a fascist to a libertarian to a centrist.
Mako is the G-Man a twink? No! The G-Man is a man! Why would he be anything else?
It's in the name.
Are you just asking me that to say a thing? Or do you have a reason for those words appearing?
Mako, it started me outside the barricade of the window. I was outside the window, Mako.
Twinks are men?
Shut the fuck up,
Twinks
Mako.
are boys. Okay, and yes, they are technically men when they're like over 18, but there needs to be a distinction between twinks and boys and men. Move to the left. Thank you. Okay, I'm good. Oh god. You really keep momentum in this game.
Once you clock, you just don't stop.
A little present.
Twinks are skinny and hairless, just like the G-Man. That is not the only defining feature of them. Twinks are cute. They have generally smooth faces.
Why do I suck at shooting? I can explain that.
Me too.
No, you're good at shooting.
What? You don't even know that the G-Man is hairless, Geico. He's wearing a suit at all times.
He has hair on his head.
We're about to get up close and personal with some serious cosmic debris.
Where the fuck am I? Who is shooting me? You? Yes. Yeah, I think this has to be the last match. I need to... I've extended this inebriation for far too long. How long have I been alive? Almost 7 hours. It didn't feel like that. It didn't feel like that.
Continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our meteor showers event. The top shells have commenced.
I had about 3 hours worth of memories from this 7 hours worth of streaming. We got the elevator. That's actually really good. That's really hard for them to get.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
That missed. You're kidding me. It's okay. Oh god. Vaguely humorous internet cat Mako, you have an alter ego playing with you right now, huh? Mako, do you have executive dysfunction? If so, any advice? I have bipolar disorder, which makes it so that I can't fucking do anything on half of my days. Avery has executive dysfunction. Avery, do you have advice?
What was the question? I'm a bit strained at the moment.
Do you have advice for people with executive dysfunction?
Okay, get Adderall. Or Vyvanse, that's the new one. That's the new one people are recommending.
Or Ritalin. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between Ritalin, Adderall, and Vyvanse is, honestly. I know Adderall is like the really hard shit compared to Ritalin.
Okay, let's see. What are actual advice? Make habits out of things. Keep in mind that you want to... that 100% isn't as important as doing something. Even if you do just a little bit, it's better than doing, like, absolutely nothing at all.
It's possible that I have ADD and also... Uh-oh. Got him? Got him.
One thing that I found is pretty good is to set a schedule. Like, just make a document listing everything you need to get done that week. Or just you want to get done. Doesn't matter. Just list it all. And then spread it out over a couple of days. And then try to get that thing done on that day. And if you don't get it done on that day, stop worrying about it for the rest of the entire week.
Really?
It came, it passed, it's no longer on your mind. Your mind is now on whatever that day's tasks are. So that way it takes all the tasks you need to do, it just turns it into, these are the tasks you need to do today. If you don't get it done, then you didn't get it done. Otherwise, it's just...
You motherfucker. You got me, okay.
Damn it.
I wasn't sure he was gonna come out on top of that interaction.
The mighty have kicked off a cash out.
Yeah, so I'm almost positive I have bipolar disorder. Again, based on that chart I keep showing throughout the stream. Here it is again. For those, I'm pretty sure this is indicative of a non-standard mental configuration. Ah, shit, I should have pressed space a millisecond earlier. I've been talking to someone who has bipolar and ADHD, and they say it is like... It is the ultimate fuck you combo of mental disorders. Because... I don't know for sure that I have ADD. I'm like 80% sure I have bipolar disorder. ADD, I'm like 50% on. But if I do, and
there's gas in there.
Like basically for this person, ow, I died. It's like bipolar disorder makes it so that you are only able to function on like half your days, or whenever. It's not always 50% for everyone, but for me it's 50%, maybe a little bit lower sometimes. More than 50% sometimes I'm unable to function. Oh shit, Tink took it.
Aggressive and impressive.
So there's a lot of days where you just can't fucking do anything because everything hurts and you're dying and everything you want to die, and it's wrong that you're alive. I'm stealing, cover me. But then you get your good days where you're able to do stuff, but we got that shit in the bag. That one little steal I took, I snuck in at the end there, that's all it took.
Well, we ended on a victory.
Let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars.
Here,
solid at 2, 1, and 14 eliminations per person.
Here's like the real, like, ultimate fuck you is if I am above this middle line here, this dashed red line of basic functionality. If I do have ADD, and it's like even when I am feeling like a 6 or even a 7, it's still hard for me to start and focus on tasks. But like, that's not the main problem. Like, if that's all I have to deal with, I can handle that, and I can try to figure out how to deal with that. The problem is when I'm down here, I'm fucked, and I need to not be down here. So like the ADD, if I do have it, is the lesser of two evils, and it's not the thing that's the main issue. I only got 2 elims. Damn, we got carried.
Which one of us had the highest support and objective score that game?
I have no idea.
It was me.
Okay.
Over 2,000 for both of them, so...
Alright. I'm done drinking.
Are you done stinking?
For the new year. It's 3 a.m. I am going to ride out the vibes of the night. I might watch bug videos, I might watch some streamers or something. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna go to sleep. And I will wake up not as a new self.
It was great to hang out with all y'all.
Because I've
It was
learned.
a very great new year.
Okay, you see this right here? This was me thinking I was my new self, maybe. This was that stream I did of Control, where I never actually played Control, I just talked about my life. I felt really good that day. But then, down I went again. So, I know I can't tell myself I'm gonna wake up and be a better person. I can't just decide to suddenly stop feeling like shit randomly for seemingly no reason on half of my days. That will continue until I figure out the mechanism which allows it to cease. But I will find that mechanism if it is the last thing I do. I am a machine with a dysregularity in its programming. And there are ways to fix this. So, for 2024, I'm gonna fix it. I learned a lot this year. I didn't get better this year, but I learned a lot about how to get better. And I'm gonna start applying that.
Waffle says, here's to another 365. I think you might need to make a correction on that. You might want to check what year it is.
Oh shit, it is a leap year. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I know how to do, and I'm going to figure out which chemicals I can put into my system to fix the things that I can't handle through willpower alone. Because you can do a lot with willpower, but I need more than that. And I'll get it. So thank you all for joining me this stream and this year. The fact that you guys, Liz, Luna, Waffle, Geico, Ike, Penrose, everyone, the fact that you guys are here means a lot to me. It really does. It means it means things I don't even know how to put into words. So I thank you. I don't take you guys for granted. And I will see you next stream. Next year. This year now. 3 a.m. It is now 2024 for everyone who matters. I don't know. Is there anyone still in 2023? What time zone even is that? Like Alaska, maybe? I don't know. But yeah. Good night, everyone. I hope you guys have a good 2024. I intend to do everything in my power to make mine as good as I can possibly make it.
Same.